I'm assuming you can hear me now. We're on our third stream for the day. Mel says it's a wild day. I get back a second time. Stream's already done. Yeah. OBS, man. OBS. Hopefully we're back. Well, you know what, Weasel? I guess it's my fault for, like, trying to have some fun and tell a story and said the word crash. Maybe I hard-coded OBS to crash when I say the word crash. Anyway, let's just play the game, I guess. Mel, since you're here for his third time, I'll show you what we did. What I did off stream. Where are we? Stick with Mad Cat lurking. I don't know what's worse, man. A ghost of a cat in your computer messing with stuff. The hard commanded. Oh, good. An incoming ad break, too. Great. That should have already run, but of course, because Twitch, now we get to run it again. Neat. Sorry to anybody experiencing ads in this economy. What a shitty thing, you know? You could technically run, if you stopped and started your stream, let's say 30 times in an hour. Now, I guess let's say 20 times? Now, how many could you do it for 3 minutes? Probably 15, 20 times. You could just run nothing but ads for an hour. I wonder if Twitch would actually reward you for that. Probably not, because who's going to watch that? But I just hate that Twitch restarts the ad clock every time a stream starts up. Speaking of ads, Claw's giving away Apple TV free for 3 months directly out of his own pocket. Yeah, 100%. Now, they just force that on everybody, apparently. If you're streaming, that's a thing that pops up. But I mean, hey, if you don't have Apple TV Plus and... The thing is, though, dude, I think you can get Apple TV Plus for like $6 a month. So... I guess it's a deal because you're subbing or gifting a sub and then also getting that for free as long as you just do it once. I've had to pair my gift subs and my joke subs like way back. I usually just do it for fun. But now that it's like an extra $1, it's a little more like front of mind. So I'm like, you know what? No, I'm good. I'm just going to sub to my few people that I sub to and that's it. I'm not financing another Bezos yacht. Bezos, for being a shitty billionaire, has done pretty good for letting Elon Musk take the role of a shitty billionaire. 3 months Apple TV for getting an $80 TV. Oh, that's nice. Hey, what's up, Rich? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I just followed you back this morning. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, I thought OBS was crashing again. It was just the game starting up. Speaking of the game starting up, let's start up the game. Guns out. We are going to... Well, we're in San Francisco, believe it or not. Can you tell from this picture? And let me show you what I got going on. We might still need to go back and buy ammo. I'd kind of like to gear up the ammo. And if not, max that out. At least get some more. We have a lot, but I don't know what's going on in the rest of the game. So I just want to make sure we have enough. And this guy, the weapons dealer, seems to have a good amount. So yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me say hi to Rich. He probably didn't hear me because it went to ads as soon as he came in. What a fun, totally normal, fine start to the day. How are you? How are you, everyone? All right, so Mel, here's what we got. I did some inventory management, so I don't have a lot of my stuff on me. I have a lot of the stuff in the car. And actually a lot of the stuff that was kind of spread across all of my companions, I consolidated a lot of it. I sold a bunch of it as far as like the old the old weapons and stuff. And then I put a lot of the other stuff in the car too. So most of it's going to be in the car. I can show you the trunk here in a second if you want to look at it. But anyway, we got our P90X. We got our H&K P90C. Ad breaks are understandable. You got to pay for all the Apple TV? Yeah, correct. Yeah. Now, the thing is, I usually start the stream... I don't know if you can hear me or not, but you guys know I start the stream...
All right.
I'm in danger.
Nice combo. Welcome in, Rod. Thank you. I start the stream, I let our little clips run. I added some new ones, probably about 20, 30, maybe more new ones over the weekend. Let the clips run so then the ads can run, and if you're caught watching clips or ads, you're not really missing anything. And then when you gotta restart the stream, Twitch just does it all again. Fun. Anyway. So we got our new guns. We got our P90C. The bullpup. So it's an SMG, I think? And it shoots the 10mm, so we've got that all back again. We were splitting our 223 with us and Marcus, but now Marcus has switched over to a flamethrower, at least temporarily. I don't know why he did, but I'm going to let him cook literally with that for a while. And go from there. So he's got that. I've got the Gauss pistol, but I'm going to kind of save this as, I don't know, boss battles. Really only switch over to this when I need to. I haven't used it at all yet. I haven't used either of these weapons at all. Praise for its range and stopping power, PPK-12 Gauss pistol. I think it's actually like... let me look at... Let me just go back to this again. So the P90C does 12 to 16 damage, range of 30. The PPK-12 Gauss does pretty much twice that, 22 to 32. Hey Rich, good to see you too. And sorry about the ads. I was saying earlier, I normally run ads during the start of the stream when I am running our little clips from the channel, but because I had to restart the stream, Twitch decided, hey, we're just going to run another bank of ads. So that's fun. So sorry about that. But thank you for sticking around. Hope you're having a good day. And thanks for popping in. Also, thanks for the follow in case you missed that earlier. I did follow you back this morning, so I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. We've still got our basic combat armor Mark II here, so we didn't upgrade any of that. But we've got some EC rounds for the Gauss pistol, which again I'll save for boss battles, I guess, because we don't have that much of it. And then we're pretty well loaded up for the P90C. As far as our other companions, I hate you so much, Myron, but I kind of want to... I want to get him some more... Everybody's got 10 stim packs now. I've got like 20, everybody else has 10. I kind of want to get him some more of these needle cartridges. It's never not creepy, yeah. I kind of want to get him more needle cartridges. And I kind of want to just top off our ammo in the weapons store. I don't know if I need to. But Mel told me about an exploit where basically if you just pay cash for all your stuff and then the store is flush with cash, you can then steal it from him and he'll reload his cash inventory at the end of the week, something like that. So basically you can steal from him once a week and just get all your cash back. You can steal his cash, but not his goods. Did you find the second shop? No, I didn't go anywhere past this one. Let me show you what else I got. So I got Vic, I think, still has the speed loader, Magnum. Sulik still has the super sledge, but I did get the, well, you won't be able to see it, but I did get the jackhammer, Pasco jackhammer, something like that, for Cassidy. So we've got a flamer for Marcus, the jackhammer for Cassidy, the speedloader Magnum for Vic, the super sledge for Sulik, the needler for Myron, and then I've got the P90C and the Gauss pistol. So I feel pretty good, at least as far as our offensive capabilities. Beyond that, I have no idea. So you said there was a second shop, and I've still got like 3,700 left. Like, if we look in here, the trunk has a bunch of just random stuff in it. There are some things that, like, I might need later, like our citizenship pass and these poisons and stuff, and the voice module. So a lot of crap is just kind of left in the trunk, because I got tired of moving inventory around. So all that stuff is just kind of in the trunk. We got some more fuel for it, so we're pretty well loaded up, I think, on fuel. So it should be pretty good. Like, if I need to go back to Vault City and get those implants or whatever, maybe we could do that. Now, you said there was a second shop, not down the alley, but somewhere to the west of it, if I remember correctly? Or is it this place? I love the music here, too. The music here is rad for reasons I don't understand. I didn't explore anything else yet, so I haven't talked to any of these people. Looks like another Sulik up here. I don't know why they're fenced off. Are they going to fight? I have no idea. This could be a shop. I didn't go anywhere yet, so I don't know nothing. Second shop southwest of this center where they do fights. Oh. So here? In the Brahmin area? Let's talk to this guy. Hey, Brandon. Oh, by the way, the word of the day is courtesy of Brandon. Let me double check and make sure we actually got it. Your kung fu is no good here. Oh, God, they're going real stereotypical, huh? More books and med supplies? Nice, thank you. Prof, I'll catch up on you in 1 second. Brandon, you have the word of the day. Would you like to give a clue to anybody? Let me make sure I changed it. And it'll be all lowercase. Same as the first shop, you can steal the cash and I'll resupply in time. Okay, cool. So I can pop over and switch to both this. I did change it, okay. Brandon says no hints. That's going to be real tough. That's going to be real tough. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck guessing this one. Let's see. Let me see if I can give you a hint. I'll say it really has nothing to do with the game. I can't think of any tie-in there really would be with the game itself. So beyond that, I'd say maybe it's a... I'll say it's a title. But not a title like of a movie or a video game, but like a title you would call someone. That's it. That's all you get for now. Also, apparently Kick restarted with my... hold on, maybe I can do this here. Give me 1 second. I gotta futz with our YouTube restart. For some reason it didn't work. Oh no, whatever. Seems to be going, just not on the actual page. Robo Blake!
I said I feel like singing.
It's topical for the stream? Is it? Holy crap. Prof.
You're having fun.
Good lord. Brandon, I'm sorry. I guess that hint was too good. Prof just killing it with the king. Yeah, like Weasel said, 2 ow. 2 ow, Prof. Well, hold on, bud. I at least have to go back and read your message on this episode of In Case You Missed It. SummerSlam was this weekend. Boy, was it good. A lot of betrayal storylines and returns. Other than that, same old political mudslinging I don't care to talk about anymore. Yeah, good. Everyone hates that Simone Biles' husband was seen in pictures wearing her medals. Oh, was he? I mean, that's fine, because if he wins a Super Bowl ring, I'm sure she'll be wearing that. She could probably wear it like a bracelet, though. But yeah. Brandon, I'm sorry, but Prof, well done. Not tough enough. I think I got too good of a clue, I guess. That's too good of a clue. Clue good, too good. Good job, Prof. Prof, now you can either listen the rest of today and decide if there's a word you want to use for Wednesday for our secret word, or you can just fire one off whenever. I didn't ruin Christmas. It's not even here yet. And now you're not getting nothing. You're going to get a poopy coal. That's what you're getting. Prof is like on it today, bud. He's got our news that you can use. Didn't mention anything about RFK, which is interesting. And he also got the word. Not again, Weasel. I said it for the first time. That's what you got last Christmas? I'll give you twice as much this time. I'll save it up for you. Prof, feel free to whisper me if you want, and we'll get your word of the day squared up and ready for Wednesday, or you can wait and see if something else pops up. But well done. And Brandon, thank you for the word. And I'm sorry that clue was too good. Coal keeps you warm. Yeah, Scrooge loves it. All right, let's check this place out here. Wasn't going to talk about anything political. Yeah. And that, to me, I don't know, like, there's a fine line between, like, the actual, like, political discussion of things and then just people who happen to be in politics doing insane things. And the RFK thing just sounds like an insane person. Without any political things attached to it, you know? But yeah. It's so early, it should be today's word of the day. What should be? Christmas? Nobody ruins Christmas without my permission. I'm Santa Claus. You just doxed yourself, bud. Santa Rich, what is your schedule like right now? As far as Santa Claus goes? Are you busy all year round? Because there's so many kids these days. And there's so many adults who still act like kids that you got to get them presents. I feel like you're busy, like... Santa joined your Discord over the weekend? Nice, dude. Weasel, you sent me a friend request somewhere, and I don't remember where and why. Who's this? You have business here? I don't know, do I? I'm looking for a freaking... Is that a door? This game. Is it locked? Why did that take me so long to get in the door? Thank you. God. Oh, Steam. Okay, cool. All the time's a year-long occupation? Yeah, it sounds like it. It keeps you busy like the year round. All right, who are you? Greetings. Welcome to my shop, Flying Dragon 8. I'm going to try to not be super racist in this game, but I feel like the game is going to do it for me. So far, there's a lot of like Confucius say and like Kung Fu stuff, and we are just inside the gates of San Francisco. Who are you? Lao Chu, I guess? I run this establishment, Flying Dragon 8. And if anybody says Frying Dragon 8, you're out. I'm going to say that right now. You're out. So don't start. A general store. I've been known to trade in information. What sort of information? More requests for selfies and Taylor Swift. I bet, man. I bet you do. Santa is beloved the world round. Little happens in this town that I don't know about. Of course, you must know the right question to ask, yes? What do you need to know? That's a good question. Fried dragon tastes like chicken? I don't know, man, because they're very, like... It's like eating a tiger, you know? I don't know if it would taste that good. It's lizardy, too, so it would probably, like... I don't think I've ever had a lizard, like an iguana on a stick. I don't think I've ever had that. You do gotta tenderize it. Yeah, but that's gonna be tough. Because they're like apex predators. I have had shark, so maybe it's like a... But it'd be like a lizardy shark. I don't know if I would like that. You know what? I'm good. I'm good without the fried dragon. I think I'm good. I'd try it if somebody offered it to me. I guess the closest thing we got is eating like a Komodo dragon, maybe? You're a Santa doubter? Oh my god, Mel. Oh my god. People walking up to you in Walmart randomly asking for hugs. That's really nice. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. I mean, people in Walmart will do that regardless of whether you're dressed as Santa or not. But, you know, it's much sweeter when you're actually Santa Claus. Little happens in this town. Yeah. I'm looking for some upgrades to my equipment. Yeah, sure. Talk to Crockett over in Hubologist Camp, the head scientist. Thanks. I wanted more information. That's it, I guess. So I don't know enough to know the questions to ask yet. You think dragon tastes like squirrel? But squirrels eat like nuts and twigs all day. Yeah? Dragons eat like full herds of cattle and human. And Dragon D's nuts. One of the cutest things I think in all the Harry Potter movies was the nuts roasted over the, like chestnuts roasted on open fire, but it was dragon fire. That was cool. It was a nice little touch, you know? Used to be North Pole, but that moved. Old Santa had to start squatting at Superman's place. The economy, man. You gotta move in together. The meat is stringy. Dragon meat is stringy? Really? Mel's got opinions on this. The dragons that eat gold? I don't think they eat gold, do they? I thought they just hoarded it, and sometimes it gets stuck in their little belly. Do they eat gold? What lore is that from? Because that'd be kind of rad if they, like, ate it and then spewed it out in, like, molten streams of gold. Because even if the stream of molten gold doesn't kill you, good lord, that's going to hurt. Basically, your whole body's going to be, like, cast in gold. That'd be kind of rad. What about a dragon that hoards gold and then eats it? And then yamets it back up when it does its fire-breathing stuff. It would be like Medusa's Garden of Stone statues, except it would be like gold statues of dead people covered in molten gold. Hell yeah. That was probably the hardest scene, one of the hardest scenes from the original like Game of Thrones, right? When they, Dany's brother, when they give him the crown of gold and they turn the pot of molten gold over his head and it just bleh, gnarly. I liked it when they did stuff like that. Not so much anymore. Arumvarax need gold to survive in the Forgotten Realms. What is that from? Arumvarax. Finkel, the Elder Scrolls. Oh, that's D&D? Okay. Golden Fire Breath. Thank you. This goes to a D&D boss. Yeah, it sounds like it. Hits the ground with a thud. Yeah. Gotta snap it off, too. Wait, where did Yes sneak in? Morning, Yes. Where did you sneak in? Why didn't I see you? Oh, you're the one that said hits the ground with a thud. Sorry, it was the same color name as Mel, and my brain just continued the thought process, I guess. Welcome in. Good morning. Oh, by the way, we got Elmo back. There he is. We found him, and he's joining us again. Would make sense why dragons are always associated with the hordes of gold. Mel, on my screen, they're close. You and Yes are close, and Weasel and Asalga are pretty much the same. Welcome in, Asalga. Good morning. It's in the name, though. Aurum Vorax. Is that Gold Eater? Not Latin? Or Latin adjacent? Weasel, you can look above me and look at the color of your names. That's what I'm looking at, and that's what I'm seeing. Asalga and Weasel are pretty much the same color. Yes and Mel are pretty much the same color. Look up there. I know it's different sometimes on mobile and desktop, wherever you are, but right here where I am, they're pretty much the same. The secret is, you take the North Pole with you wherever you go. Oh, nice. You created this to represent the nice list mindset. Nurture others. Respect truth. Honor people. Offer love everywhere. Northpole. That's way too wholesome for this channel, and I love it. You're offsetting a lot of other things. You have dark mode on. They look same on my phone. Okay. Anyway, so I don't know the questions to ask this guy yet. Let's look around. Let's talk to this guy, I guess. Treat our people with respect. You got to respect truth and honor people, like the North Pole says. Can we barter, I guess? Forgotten Realms D&D setting, Baldur's Gate world. Did DP not start uploading Baldur's Gate stuff yet? I checked it over the weekend. I feel like he didn't upload anything yet. Let me see. Thank you, Rod. Prof, I got you. I'm just checking. That's the word you want? Okay. You're going to have to come up with a clue for chat, though. Santa Claus... Uh-oh, Mel's getting on that finish. He's on that finish. I love that Santa Claus's secret home has a cookie policy. I just rejected Santa Claus cookies. What a mind trip, huh? Think about that for a second. The home of Santa Claus on the internet, the first thing you see, other than the caribou or whatever that is a cookie policy. Let that sink in. If you need help, I'll connect the dots for you, but I find that fascinating. And the fact that I just rejected them... Shut up, Weasel!
What you just said
Damn it.
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
We'll let it roll.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Thank you.
God have mercy on your soul.
I award you no points. I forgot where it was. Now, I have a subscription. Where is Sour Kool-Aid Show? Yeah, no, he's got nothing. He was supposed to upload that over the weekend. The latest video was from 9 months ago. So he did not do the thing he was supposed to do. I am shocked to hear it. Shocked to hear it. Did the sync knock first? The sync knock first. What? 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 Am I going crazy? Does that make sense to anyone else? Santa deals with cash and cookies. Basically. Santa's gone full digital. DP didn't do what he was supposed to? I think I just did. Let that sink in. Oh, God. Okay. Oof. Santa Claus is another acronym. I used to describe what it means to me. Stand as neighbor to all. Nice. Cultivate light and uplift spirits. This is nice. This is a nice day. I like this. I want you here more often. I want you here for positivity every time. You bring me back from the brink. I appreciate you. Speaking of brink. Oh, I don't think I had these options before. Maybe I did. They took them away after I asked who they were. Yeah, but that's fine, Rod, as long as somebody's there to pull me back. Let's look for equipment. Let's see what they got. Okay, so they got that good money too. They got a lot, well, not a lot here of the 10mm. So they pretty much have almost the same stuff as the other place. Ooh. Do we need that many more electronics? Big Book of Science. Oh, we got Brock flowers, so we can make some more stim packs. We got good chems. Okay, so these are more of our... What is that? A shiv? Homemade knife is as dangerous as is easily concealed. Presence can't be detected by others. Why and where would you need that? Rich, I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm trying to stay on that good list. Haven't I seen Deadpool 2? What? Wait, was Deadpool and Wolverine? No. How many Deadpool? How many? Oh God, how many Deadpools are there now? Just the 2 or are there 3? There's the 3 now? I feel like I don't remember the last one at all. Maybe I gotta watch the first one again. Deadpool 2 had Negasonic, Teenage Warhead, and Colossus, right? That was 2?
Start conversations with children by saying something like this.
No.
What grade are you in at school?
And Cable,
Or
yeah.
this.
Have you decided what dessert you're going to have?
Oh, don't talk to children. Brad Pitt. What was Brad Pitt? Yeah, Weasel didn't like the mall Santas as a kid. Good morning, Budness. How are you? Budness, I'm upset. We were just talking about DP not putting Baldur's Gate 3 on YouTube. What's going on? You're my DP connection. What's going on? 3-second cameo of him getting electrified. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot he was in that. I forgot everything about that, honestly. He had a computer meltdown? Oh, I hate to laugh. I hate to laugh. Tell me he tried playing BG3 on like max settings, and he did it when there was no one there to help him, and it just melted everything. Tell me it just melted everything into a puddle on the floor. The sandwich room always had something hard in his pocket. It was quite uncomfortable. It's just lollipops. It's just a real big lollipop. That's the danger of DP trying to do stuff, never knowing how his own system works. That's unfortunate, but not unexpected. Candy canes. Fat, juicy lollipop. Yeah, it's an everlasting gobstopper. Wouldn't that be nice, though? Yes. At least you got a free ride out of it. Well, 2, I guess, technically. Yikes. He started tinkering with it before even trying to play BG3 and broke it. How? How on earth? Why would you try that? Hey Tax jumped on and tried to help him fix it because he did no sound whatsoever. I'm not surprised by any of this, honestly. Honestly. Rich, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rich Schaefer, I'm sorry for the heathens in chat. I'm sorry for them ruining the spirit of Christmas. Also, good Lord, the sun has just deigned to make its appearance right outside my window, apparently. Is there a single streamer who knows less about... It's his own computer, and he doesn't know... it's frustrating, because it's his own computer, and he doesn't know what he's doing with it. And also, why tinker with it beforehand? Just run the game. Play it. Just play game. Apparently it's fixed now, but he has to redo all his OBS settings and everything. That makes no sense. What did he do to it? We even had an OBS meltdown this morning because some encoder just crashed and I had to restart everything. But, like, what did he do? Rely on others to do things for you rather than learning what's being done. 100%. Yeah. Even if you... Oh, did he, like, factory reset his PC? I don't know what he's doing, man. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. We're in Atlanta. And apparently we have no clouds in Atlanta today. Not one. Hey, Cyrus. How are you, friend? Mel, real quick, money talk. So, should I really just load up on ammo? Do I care about any of these books? Let me look at my, You're in Philly? How's the weather there today? As a Mac person, streaming sucks on it. Yeah, Macs are not meant for that kind of stuff. You can do it, for sure. But they're... I don't know. They've always been the more artsy stuff. Oh my god, it just got so much louder. Let me look at my... So we had the Big Book of Science and Dean's Electronics. Our... Science is 95. Dean's Electronics is for what? Repair? I don't know if we need those books. I mean, we can use them. I guess it's fine. Tired but good? Yeah, same. Yesterday and today, I'm just kind of out of it a little bit. Max. Small and streaming. Big in burgers. And Philadelphia. It rained balls. That's not good. That's not good. You got dragons flying overhead? Maybe we'll get those books just for fun. I don't know how expensive they're going to be. Always good to have those books, though. What if we go here? Is it different stuff? No. What about your barter inventory? Is that different? Yes. So the tables maybe have different stuff, and apparently the bartering system is different. So okay. Power armor. Tesla armor. The shining armor provides superior protection against energy attacks. 3 Tesla attraction coil rods, Johnsons, disperse a large percentage of directed energy attacks. Am I going to go somewhere where I'm assuming they have a bunch of like energy weapons? Hold on. This dude just has power armor. Chillin'. Self-contained suit of advanced technology armor powered by a microfusion reactor with enough fuel to last 100 years. How much do you want for both of them though, bud? Okay. Well, let's throw this in here too. Why not? The Tesla armor is not that much. Tesla armor is not that much, comparatively speaking. I love that this guy sells power armor. It is a good deal. There is a new clip in the rotation of the first time we watched that clip in slow motion. So before we knew that it was hilarious to watch it in slow motion, we have that captured. The first time we all watched that together. We were like, let's try it in quarter speed. So that's a good one. This guy sells power armor and condoms. What is this? Magneto laser pistol. Okay. We already have that. I'm like... I'm stunned into indecision here. I don't know how to get... I want to get the armor, obviously. Thank you, Weasel. If only he had power condoms. Yeah. That's a spinny? Alright, we can spin. I don't know. I don't know what a power condom is. I'm still trying to figure it out. I can't figure out if it like super prevents babies or if it makes like super babies. Or if it's just for like Superman. Maybe it's just for Superman. Because honestly, he probably would need one. Raindrops as big as you've ever seen, like globs of water falling from the sky. That's kind of cool, Rich. It must have been a weird combination of, I don't know, whatever the storm metrics are to get them big globs. I think it's a condom for Superman, because he needs it for multiple reasons, I think. Don't you think? If you think about those things. Yeah, yes, I was about to have a quick, oh, never mind, we're in a screen here. I was about to have a quick sex education session, but yeah. Super mutants probably need them too, yeah. Superman, super mutant. Can I get out of this, please? Okay, so we got to figure out how to get enough money for power armor. For sure. But in the meantime, it's bean time. Risky buttness. How does risky buttness compare to Baja buttness? Alright, here we go. Spin for Weasel. Weak spin. I don't think we have that one. That's a strawberry banana smoothie / dead fish. I don't think we have it anymore. Wait, is that one? That might be one. Oh no, that means I think somebody rolled that last week and I said we didn't have any. I think we do have one left. Some of these are real rancid looking. Some of these are looking really rough. We've got a lot of buttered popcorn. We've got a few like toasted marshmallow. Quite a few vomits. What are the brown ones? Oh, liver and onions. Blech. And I think this is the last. I really hope it's a... I really don't want it to be a dead fish. Eat the rancid first. I obviously need to go. No, it's like there's like Tutti Frutti color, which is pink with little colorful flecks in it. And then there's just a couple that are just starting to look gray. They're starting to look really gray. These are both kind of. Let's see if I can get a good one here. Weird flex, bro. Right? So like, I don't think you can see that at all. You can't see that at all. But this one is kind of like gray comparatively. You can't see that at all. Either you're happy or we're entertained. Well, here we go. Dead fish, man. Come on. I kind of want to smell it first, but that's just going to make it worse. All right, so here goes strawberry banana smoothie, I hope. Or dead fish, which is probably what it actually is. Thanks, Weasel. It's a fun combination of the two. They managed to do that again somehow. It's like fish. It's like you stuffed berries in a fish and blended it up, and I can't figure out how they're doing this. No, that just makes it worse. You also can't really tell until you crack them open.
Sing the berries and cream.
I don't want to.
Go for
No,
it.
I don't want to.
Berries and
It's
cream.
gross.
Berries and cream.
And
I'm a
fish.
little lad who loves berries and cream.
And fish. Thank you, yes. That one was gross. But it's like, that one confused my mind because it hits you with the fish first.
That's a 10.
It's not, because then you get hit with the berries afterwards, and it's a weird thing. It's like, here's some dead fish, and they just wash it down with this strawberry smoothie. Thanks, Weasel. Fishberry cream. Yeah, it's gross. Heard you're at an indecision. Yeah, Mel, I don't know what to do. There's a lot of good stuff here. Hold on, let me get my scene back on. Thank you, Weasel. Thankfully, that's the last one of those. So this guy has good stuff. Okay, first question. Should I buy as much ammo as I can? You can give me a hint with a small spoiler, that's fine. They have power armor and also Tesla armor. Okay, so I should buy as much ammo as I can. Will do. And I know that you said I can go back and like steal money from these guys later. Free power armor later. Okay, cool. But what about my squad? That jelly beam's a small spoiler. Yeah, it was small and spoiled. Blech. Blech. Fishberry cream. So free power armor for me. Can any of my companions wear power armor? And what about Tesla armor? Tesla armor seems so much cheaper for some reason. Just one's fine. Tesla armor is 8,000 instead of like 20 something. We could have gotten the free power armor right now after leaving Arroyo, but I thought that's cheating. I saw that, so that I'm aware of that. Kind of like a speed runny type thing, or an easy mode kind of thing. It's like hard to do in the beginning, but one thing that you can do is leave your village in Arroyo and then go straight here, I guess, and get your power armor. But yeah, Negra Arroyo Lane. Yep. Some Breaking Bad trivia for you. What am I looking at, Rod? Did you know that Heltar hates Caillou? Like, so much? Oh. Fishberry burps. Everybody hates Caillou. I don't understand it. I haven't had to watch 50 hours of it because, I don't have kids. But, like, why does everybody hate Caillou? And also Joe Rogan, apparently. Smell the roof pizza from here. Yeah. I don't know why nobody opened up a... Well, now I do. Thinking about it for half a second, now I know why people didn't open up a roof pizza shop. But yeah. Okay, Mel, I'll keep that in mind because maybe we test it when we get our free power armor, wherever that is. Maybe we test it with a companion and see if they can wear it. If they can, then maybe we think about buying one or two here and do that. That'd be kind of cool. And check that out. Your little bro watch Caillou. Thankfully, Weasel never watches, as far as I know. Yeah, man, Heltar was forced to watch Caillou, I guess. I think our buddy Woodsy, who's a pediatrician but also a father, he hates him. I think my buddy Sean too. I think literally every dad hates Caillou. Yeah. It was after Weez and I were too long. Yeah, you guys are too long for Caillou. Not long for this world, but too long for Caillou. Put that on a t-shirt. I really got to print that Bullwinkle shirt. Too long for Caillou. He was too long for this world. Way too long. The long, long man. Okay. Let's get... So long you need a power condom. Yikes. Yikes. You need a human centipede for that. Let's buy up some ammo, I guess. Just to buy stuff. Oh, this is not your ammo vendor. Okay. So regular conversation. Looking for some equipment. Here we go. No, that's not it. How do I get back to your normal... Oh, because I'm at the table. Let's check out this other table. Maybe it's got something else too. Too long for Caillou actually makes perfect sense to me, strangely. That's not good, Budness. That's not good, bud. None of this should make sense. Looking for some equipment on this table. What else you got? Oh, this is your ammo table. Okay, cool. And you know what? We have... He's got healing powders. I feel like I should just max out all this stuff here. Buy pretty much everything we can from him. This is 223 for Marcus. We're just going to buy this for us. We're too long for it. I do want to get some more stuff for... What's his name? Oh, that's fun, Weasel. Do you guys enjoy the new Twitch mobile? It's garbage. It's so irritating. Is that what TikTok looks like when you log into it? Like Twitch mobile is now? For the Teletubby generation, a rotten child. I think Weasel... Weasel, did you watch Teletubbies? I feel like you did. Every time you launch Twitch from mobile, it's got an update. I must have it on auto update. TikTok is usable. What's up, subject? Welcome in, friend. Happy Monday. How are you? You've missed absolutely nothing in the hour that we've been here. Are you surprised? Yeah, you guys are Barney Gen. I remember my dad made me wear a Barney t-shirt one time without telling me. My dad is like the master of guilting you into doing stuff you don't want to do. But it's not like... It's usually for like nice purposes. But it's still like, it was stuff I did not want to do as a kid, as a teenager. But they were really good with that non-Catholic guilt. It was really good about making me feel super guilty about not doing the things I didn't want to do and then having to do them anyway and then being mad about it. Pretty much, yeah.
Surrender or pay the consequences.
More or less. Yeah. It wasn't even like threatening though. That's the worst part. It was more of this like insidious generosity. It was an insidious generosity is what it was. Budness, it sucks, doesn't it? It's like, wait a minute, I follow people that I want to watch. Who are these random people that I can't even get to my followers now? Subject, you enjoying EDF6? Twitch Mobile is what I'm using. I don't like the opening screen. On like browser and stuff. Like Twitch Mobile's fine. It's fine. They're making it worse, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm just yapping, subject. I'm just yapping. We're just yapping and eating fish berries. Let's see. Does Myron really need this? We're going to give it to him anyway, so maybe he'll actually participate in a battle. 14 we don't need. I guess I'll buy these. For fun. No, we're getting pricey though. So long need a power condom. Yikes. Yikes. You need a human centipede for... Ooh. Ooh. Human centipede. The human centipad. Oh, it's 43.40 now. Do we need all those? Actually, let me put these back. I don't know that I really need Myron to have like all that. Let's just buy the books and stuff first and my ammo. And then we can practice like stealing money back from this guy and see how that works. Offer? Good trade. I'm gonna read these books quick. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's save it. Let's save it, try to steal our money back from them, and then we'll pass some time by reading these books. What's up, Tilly? Welcome in, friend. How are ye? Happy Monday. Having a blast, absolute blast. Beat 2 and 3. What are we talking about? Weasel typing it twice. Oh, Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, nice, dude. Are you enjoying Infinite Wealth? Zeke's playthrough of Infinite Wealth. You beat EDF6 already, just clearing stuff on hardest now. I have enough health Inferno DLC when that happens. I got you. What's Inferno? Is that like super hard mode? Ultra hard mode? Cyrus, welcome back. It seems to be happening a lot today. For a lot of people, myself included. We did like 3 false starts for the stream today. Let's save this. Do a steel test. Okay, we're stealing from this guy, right? Zeke playing that is what got you back into Yakuza. Not watching to avoid spoilers, plan on beating this. Infinite Wealth, Lost Judgment. Nice, dude. I'm on the fence about those games. I don't know that I like watching them necessarily. Oh my god, it worked. Now let's see if we can actually take it from him, though. Yeah. No, you're caught stealing the money. Wait a minute. He let us steal it once, though. Well, now I'm confused. I didn't expect that. Isalga, trust me, I'm looking into barbers right now. Peachy and I went through about 50 barber shops. There was one point. So we're in a very, like, diverse area. There are a lot of black barber shops here, which obviously my hair is very different from that. So at one point, Peachy was like, she was just looking at barbershops in the area, and 100% of them were black. So she looked at me and she's like, can I look up white barbershops? I said, yeah, you absolutely could search that. I don't know what you're going to find, but you can search it. She's like, because there's like black barbershops, so can I look up white barbershop? And then it was at the top of her like search history, and she was like, delete. The funny thing is, you can only find like barbershops that are either, they have like white in the name, like Mr. White's Barbershop or Mr. White's Clean and Cut or whatever. Because believe it or not, nobody out there is advertising their services as a white barbershop. But in this area, it's kind of like, but I kind of need that. So, Mr. White's Barbershop. Yeah. I see it being less fun to watch than play. It laughs so hard, fighting a room full of grown-ass diaper-wearing men. Those games are like too long for me to play. I don't enjoy them as much, but then like they're okay to watch. Male Salon, that's Brandon, that sounds like I'm going to like a super dodgy like gay strip club or something. I don't know if that's the answer. Anyway, we found a place I'm gonna try out. Eventually we went to like all the reviews and stuff, and we were like, is there a white guy in there? And we were like, well, here's this one white kid that has hair kind of like yours. I'm like, all right, I guess that's good enough. So we'll try it. I don't know, man. It can't be worse than Cindy with her rusty razors and her possessed paintings and her killer roommates and ghosts. I stand by what I said. I mean, I can try it. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get a little from column A, a little from column B. If a gay strip club actually gave a good haircut, I'd think about it. Because it's really hard to find a good barber, you know? I'd think about it. Isalga, I don't know if that one's going to cut it. Literally. Disagree. I'm sure they're place advertising for just that. One old man in chat, I don't want to go to those places either. I don't want to go to those places and be like, all right, shaving a haircut, and here's your hood. No, I don't want that. But that's what we do here. No. Too long to play. We're on like month 2 of Fallout. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. They're too long. They're too long, Rod. One old man, they're too long. I got enough long games. Especially if the strip club has a solid buffet. We had friends who used to go to like the lunch buffet at a local strip club called, I think, Cheerleaders. And he was an older dude. He's probably my age now, but this was 20-some years ago. And it was just kind of like, something about an open-faced tuna melt lunch buffet at a strip club. Doesn't make me want to go for either reason. EDF tracks mission clears on 5 difficulties. Locked to hard till you beat the game higher difficulties. I gotcha. Cleared some Inferno. Get your better weapons. I gotcha. I like that loop. That's kind of what I'm getting into now with First Descendant. Our buddy Prof has already beat it. And is now just going through that grind on like the hard mode stuff. I still haven't finished the game proper. So I'm struggling through some stuff now, but I'm having a good time. I only get to play it maybe half hour here or there, so it's tough. I get to clear like one mission and then my time's gone. Longest Yakuza game played Infinite Wealth with 104 hours. Okay, that's fair. Hey Heltar, are you still traveling, dude? Are you guys still on your trip? Solution to the problem is not to cut your hair at all. It worked for me for the past 8 years. But you're Santa Claus, Rich. That works for you. Brandon, it disguises the smells. I don't want to think about it. I'm going to throw up on stream. Yeah, Weasel, they're not great. Honestly, they're not great. They're kind of like zoos, you know? Like, the idea of it is somewhat appealing in some sense, but then the more you think about it, you're like, no. Yeah, and then you'll get that Weasel, for sure. We had some friends that were, like, really into them. Into going to them. They were never my speed. Heltar's either. The ones we went to with Heltar, he would end up just sitting at the bar and just watching Sports Center for like an hour or however long we were there. Yeah. What kind of monkey house he throwing dollars at? I mean, you got to pay to get in. You got to pay to get into the zoo. They had either strippers or like the shots girls that would go around and try to make you buy drinks or make you buy a lap dance or whatever. And they would go over to Heltar and he'd have a shitty $8 beer in hand, watching the TV, and he'd just be like, shh, I'm watching Sports Center. And they left him alone because they didn't like him. They didn't want anything to do with him. They knew he wasn't going to spend any money. He wanted nothing to do with them. It was a mutual, exclusive arrangement. The zoo is free where you are? I don't think it is here. I don't think it's like a city zoo kind of thing. I'm pretty sure you got to pay big bucks to get in there. It's almost like a theme park. Atlantic City, oof. An Atlantic City strip club? Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Anyway, back to the game. So, I got stealing the money. Sorry, I was reading chat. I got caught stealing the money, but they didn't do anything. So I don't know if I should... Let's try to reload it. Let's try to not get caught. I would prefer to not get caught, because I feel like they let me get away with one. They let me get away with one. So if I try it again in the future, they might just aggro. Yeah, I got caught again. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. You steal the money. Okay, cool. 10 experience points. That's fine. So now we didn't get caught, so we didn't take any aggro or store any aggro for future, so that should be good. Now we can, I want to read these books and then see what else we can buy from her. Use it. That's a big book of science. You learn nothing new. Great. I'm glad I bought 3 of them. Maybe we can sell them back to her. You read the book, you learn nothing new. Wonderful. Fantastic. I bought 6 books. I'm learning nothing from them. Let's read them all and then reload that, because what the hell? Tilly, what the hell? I guess I'm too smart for books now. Too smart for books. No, don't move the item, you ding-dong. Just use it. Wait, is this not a... Oh, chemistry journals aren't a thing that I can use? A random pile of literature regarding the field of chemistry. The papers on molecular chemistry are particularly interesting. So I can't use this. It's all good. I feel like I'm the opposite now. I'm too smart for books. So I bought chemistry journals thinking I could read them, and it's nothing. Mission's rather quick. Main issues, you lack the health for Inferno. Lack the weapons gear. AFK farming health. Just playing hardest for clear as passive health farm. I like the idea, though, that your loop is just basically like... Just want to clear as much stuff as possible. Are you doing like achievement hunting stuff? Or is it just to fully play through the game for fun? I guess it could be both. For me, for First Descendant, it's like... It is getting better weapons, because I don't even have like max level weapons and stuff yet, but then also better able to grind for certain resources you need to like unlock, like Warframe, to unlock other characters in the game, and then each of those characters have their own skills which you can level up over time. And I think you can unlock like 20 something now. 1 hour to buy 3 books you can't even read. You know what, man? If anything were to sum up this entire stream so far, 27 streams of Fallout, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And to be fair, it wasn't 3 books, it was like 7. It's like 7 books. Part of me wants to go back to the beginning of the stream and just undo all of that and not buy those books at all. Tilly, did you see? Elmo's back. We found him. The Lord of the Waterway. I guess it's not that bad. I don't think the books were super expensive, but I wonder if Texas survived the war. Hold on, let's go back. Do I really want to go back to Guns Out? Oh God, this is where we started the day. Tilly, I found Elmo in the back of a an amplifier, music amp. Do we really want to go back? I know, Weasel. Let me just reload this. We can at least sell the books back to her. Him, I don't know. These books are useless. Okay, what else you got? It says 990, huh? So that's great economy for me. What else? I'm on the fence about these healing powders and the Brock flowers, because we have some of the Xander root. We can combine it with the Brock flowers, and then Myron can make us stim packs, which could be cool, just for funsies. We only have one. You know what? We'll take it. But we only have like one hypodermic anyway, so he can only make us one. But maybe we take some healing powders. Do we really need the drugs? Sure, I'll take the drugs. Sulik has so many of these that we've never actually really used, but we'll take them anyway. Ooh, we're getting pricey. Okay. We're getting there, AO. We're in San Francisco now, so I think we're in the last, like, 2 areas, kind of. Outside of reviving people in multiplayer, all trophies tied to percent of clears. Play every mission on every difficulty, 1 class, 25%. Clearing on hard clears normal and easy. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, so they only added that in the last one, where clearing it once on a harder difficulty counted as clearing it as the 2 beneath that. That was nice. Nice change. I think it's similar for First Descendant. But you have to unlock hard mode first before you can even go back and clear it, so it's kind of a moot point. Let's see here. I don't know that I'm going to need all this buff out. Or 8 mentats. The stim packs, I guess we can take more of these. It's fine. If we take these, we don't really need the healing powders. I don't remember how much they give us. And we don't need a shiv. Is there anything else we don't really need here? Do we need 8 mentats? Let's do half. Can always come back. And let's do... I feel like the Rad-X is good to have. You know what, Myron? Forget it. I'll get your ammo later, but you don't really do much anyway. Okay. That's a little bit better. How much money do we have? 74.75. So let's see. 6535 would be 5545. Yeah. Right? Yeah. All right. All right. So I sold them their stupid books back. That one was nasty, Weasel. That one, you got to get yourself cleaned up on that one. You got to get yourself cleaned up, bud. That was just gross. All right, what did we get? We got drugs, so we'll give these to Sulik. We'll give the flowers to Algernon. And then I guess we'll just go around the city. Hey, dude. I got to offload drugs. You got to carry our drugs. You'd love to carry these drugs, bud. All right. Hold on to those. Let's talk to Myron. I think he can make us maybe like 1 stim pack, which will, you know, make him somewhat useful. Shut up. Is he holding on to the... He's not holding on to the Xander root, though. So let's go get that out of the car, along with our 1 stim pack. Or our 1 empty hypodermic. And see if he can make us that. Actually, I don't know that he needs to have it, or if we can just have it in our inventory, but it's fine either way. Let's go back to the car. What do you think of the French guy who lost his pole vaulting because he has a big hog? That was kind of hilarious. First of all, I can't imagine it's the first time that happened in the history of that event. So, like, why would you not just get, like, essentially a jock strap? Like, strap that thing down and make it aerodynamic, you know, so that it's, like, tucked in. But good for him, because he's going to have a great story to tell for the rest of his life in bars or wherever he wants to go. This is the Brock flower, right? Or Santa root, rather. An empty hypodermic, right? Yeah. But we only got the one. It sucks. Alright. Yeah, this is poison and stuff. Say it all the time, having a big unit isn't all good. I mean, that's a great story to tell, though. Like, first of all, if you're an Olympic athlete, you're good. You're a cut above anybody else who ever walks into that bar. But just in case another Olympic athlete happens to walk into that bar, and you'd be like, I would have won gold in the pole vault, but my junk was too big and it knocked the bar off. Was it pole vault or high jump? I guess it was pole vault, right? He lost because he used his unit to pole vault? Yeah, and apparently that's frowned upon in this establishment. Yeah. I love Rod coming in with a humble brag. Where's Myron? Myron, what are you doing back there?
So, you finally...
Ugh. Take all the negatives for the positives of a large dong. I don't know, man. I think it depends. I think it depends on what all those negatives really are. Yeah, that's fine. I'm hoping it's behind a paywall. By the time Claw finishes this game, it'll be the actual reclamation date. That's what I'm going for.
All right.
That's what I'm going for. Claw? How's it going, friend? What are you playing these days?
I'm in danger.
Yeah, we're all in danger. What are you playing these days? Guess what we're doing? Still playing Fallout 2. But I think we're in, like, endgame-ish. Or towards the end game, because we're in San Francisco now. We know where Vault 13 is. We can get into it. Mortal Online 2. That feels like my life. I feel like I'm mortally online. What is that about? What is MO2? Some questions.
Yeah, what's on your mind?
Make drugs.
You can't get enough, huh?
Stimpak.
Just tell me how much and where you...
Just one. God, Myron.
Done. Here you go.
Make other drugs.
You can't get enough, huh? What do
Make
you need?
jet.
Sorry. Ain't got the raw materials I need.
Make other drugs.
You can't get enough, huh?
Stimpaks.
Sorry, we just
Oh my God, I hate you.
Yeah, what's on your mind?
Never mind. He made one Stimpak after all that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. Myron sucks. Alright, let's look around. I guess we can go buy a little bit more ammo over here. Oh, we can try stealing from these guys too. Lurking on that. Looks interesting, but a bit of a slow burn. I don't even understand what kind of game it is. I'd have to look that one up. Is it new? Is it... Mortal Online sounds like an older name for some reason. Let's save it here real quick. We're going to do another steel test. Actually, save it right behind this guy. I didn't check the other tables here. Maybe he's actually got different stuff to buy. Maybe he's got power armor and stuff too. Alright, let's try to steal his money without getting caught. Ooh, baby. That's going to feel a lot better. Please work. Yeah. That's nice. That feels good. You know, sometimes it just feels good. Like when you steal from an innocent man, you steal his entire life savings. It just feels good, man. Like I get why people do it. I get why people do it. It just feels good. Stole money good. Claw, you take care of that dog right now. MO2's niche MMO with understrained PP. You can literally kill someone, butcher their body, make armor out of the skin. Buffalo Bill, nice. No, that's not for me. That's a Claw Storm game. That's not a Claw. That's not a Dr. Claw MD game. Those are the different types of claws that are out there. Claw Storm is full PvP, butcher your fallen enemies. Claw MD is like, oh, let's play Palia and jump around and make friends. Basket Lotion DLC. Ugh, no thanks. The Hose DLC. Bluch, bluch, bluch. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad break, apparently. That's fun. Bernie Madoff. What are we talking about? We love our peepas here. I'm going to have to... Once fall hits and it's actually cool enough to go outside again, I'm going to fire up the peepa, I think. We're going to fire up the old peepa. Not Mundown, my actual Peepa. First, we've been in San Francisco. We were here on Wednesday, but yes, it's the first time coming to the city. Yeah. Mortal Online 2 is the exact opposite of Palia. Yeah, I get it. I don't think it's for me. It says something about stealing NPCs. Oh, stealing from NPCs feeling so good. Yeah, the Bernie Madoff. Yeah. A weapon, that's just what I have. What do you got? Are these different? I don't think I saw... He does have power armor. He's got all this armor. I asked him for weapons and he showed me all his armor. Gatling laser. Why does he's got different stashes of cash everywhere. I don't think we need any of this, to be honest. Like, maybe my team could have some better armor. Metal Armor Mark II. I think Combat Armor Mark II is the best. I really wish they would tell you the stats here, because how are you supposed to know what the best thing is? NPC Ponzi scheme? I would if I could. I guess we technically are. We're kind of like, we're buying stuff from them and then stealing their money that we just gave them. So yeah, kind of. We're kind of doing that. Let me look up Fallout Armor's ranked. And see if it's worth buying any of this for any of our guys here. At least maybe the Combat Armor Mark II. Let's see. So we've got Armor Class. Let's just go by Armor Class. Damn. Combat Armor Mark II is actually the best. It's comparable to Power Armor, which is crazy as far as Armor Class goes. That's kind of wild. Okay. We can get some Mark II Combat Armor. I don't know... $15,000? Are you insane? Are you insane? I don't want it that bad. I don't want it that bad. It seems like a waste of money. Let me look at his other tables and stuff here and get our ammo. Bye! Wait, more questions. Looking for some weaponry. You're going to show me the same thing. Yeah. I do like that we can steal from them and use it to buy stuff from their kit. That's kind of wild. And I think Mel said it refreshes like every week. So we can do other stuff and then come back, or we can just wait a week. So this is caseless. I think
Gulax 2
Oh no,
asked me,
Gulo.
what's the first thing you would do at Lake Shaubunagungamaug? Lake Shaubunagungamaug, I'd fly around to get a lay of the land. It's a basic recon mission.
Who is this? Gulo, who is this? Omni-Man. Okay. I guess it was pretty close. I like that your TTS AI people always repeat Lake Chabunagungungamog because it eats up like 50% of your characters. It eats up all your character allotment. Welcome in, Gulo. How are you? Omni-Man. I'm very far behind on Invincible. I gotta get caught up. Prof, I'm doing okay. I'm still in Hagios, I think. I've just done what was the mission? I'm a little under-leveled for my missions and stuff now, so I'm getting kind of shredded, but I've got Viessa. I did spend some money on the summer outfit for Viessa, so now my butt cheeks are just hanging out while I'm running around. And I'll tell you what, it gets the attention of a lot of other players, and they're more likely to help me with missions, which is kind of interesting. But I've got Viessa, Bunny, and Freyna, the poison one, all at level 40. Viessa's the only one that's had one re-level, the crystallization thing. So she's probably like my quote-unquote best character right now. I'm really trying to get some other characters unlocked, but I'm not on hard mode yet. So I'm close to a couple, but I've got to focus and run certain missions to like hopefully get the drops for the things I need to form those characters. So I still haven't beaten the main normal story mode. I've got to work on that first, and then I'll be on hard mode, and hopefully that'll be easier to farm some of those resources and stuff. Asalga, what's going on, bud? Prestige Freyna want an ultimate version of her? Oh yeah, they don't have that yet, right? They just released Ultimate Valby, and then Luna. I honestly thought Luna was going to be kind of like Bunny, where they would have a story that points you towards Luna and gives you a path to unlocking her, but apparently not. You can either just buy her outright, or you have to do the certain missions to get all her stuff. I really thought they were going to like point you towards her mission. Maybe they do once I unlock hard mode. I don't know. Alright, let's grab us some ammo. That's for Cassidy. He's got like 800. We'll get this for Myron, I guess. God, that's so expensive, though. We don't have 45s. We do. Now my butt cheeks are just hanging out while I'm running around.
I knew it.
And I'll tell you what, it gets the attention of a lot of other players, and they're more likely to help me with missions.
I knew
which is
it.
kind of interesting. It's true, though. I will, one of these days when we go back to First Descendant, I'll show you my character. She basically looks like she just run around nude. Which, you know. Alright, what else do we got? Flamethrower fuel M Mark II. I guess I should get this for our bro. I guess I should get the flamer fuel for Marcus and see what happens. How much money do we have? Do I want to spend all of it? Yeah. Okay, we're still doing okay. It's close. Let's put back... What's the thing we need least of? Probably... Honestly, probably the shotgun shells. I think we got plenty of those. Alright. No, don't do that. What are you, stupid? No. 12187. Really? Really? Just the ammo? I have to do this in stages? I even dumped a bunch of my stuff back at the car, which sucks. Prof, I'm sure at some point everybody's going to get like an ultimate version. I think, anyway. I want better outfits for Freyna, though. And Bunny, to be honest. Also, it's kind of shitty that they only had 2 summer outfits for the ladies, right? One for Valby, one for Viessa. And then for the dudes, they just have like a Hawaiian shirt and cargo shorts. And it's the same for every guy. It's the exact same thing for every guy. It's funny, but I didn't buy them yet because I don't have any male characters yet. Let's put these all back. Wait, did I put them back? Yes. No, I only put like 10 back. What the heck? Put all of them back. Thank you. How about now? Really? Okay. Also, Claw, don't do that, you idiot. You almost just gave him twice as much money. I'm really glad that didn't work, actually. Six, 6, 5, 6. Really? This sucks, dude. I even lightened my load. I put all my stuff back. Oh, I bet you it's the flamer fuel. That's what's killing me here. I put all of my unnecessary stuff back in the car. How about that? It's the flamer. It's the flamer fuel. It's got to be. Alright, let's try that. I am definitely looking forward to a world and a game in which I do not have to do all this inventory management. Really? What am I missing here, dude? Why is this stuff so heavy? I didn't think this was a problem before. I don't know why it is now. Let's just undo this. Maybe I don't need 600 rounds of... Give me this flamer fuel back. We gotta give that... That is not what I asked for. Oh no, there it is. $4875. Man, I'm trying to give you money over here so I can steal it back from you. What is going on? It feels like something's buggy here. let's just try flamer fuel. And maybe it's because it's mega heavy. I don't know what is going on though. The 223 is not that heavy as far as like comparatively to the rest of this stuff. So let's just buy this, unload it onto Marcus, and then try to get our regular ammo back. I swear to God, I'm going to drop that one of these times. Just going to drop $15,000 on the ground. It'll be like, yep, good trade. What am I missing here? Hold on. Apparently it's real heavy, yeah. Flamethrower fuel Mark II. Let me look this up. I just want to see how heavy it is per unit. Stack size is 10. A stack weight is 10 pounds. I don't know how much weight I have left, but this is apparently like 30 pounds, and I guess I just don't have 30 pounds to spare. Let me try buying this in one stack chunks. Can I do that? That's a good trade. How about that? That's a good trade. Alright, bye. Marcus, I don't know if this is worth doing this 50 times, but...
What do you want?
Yeah. He also doesn't have any, like, interesting, like, flavor text conversation. I really thought he was going to, but he really does not. Here you go, dude. Let me check. I want to double check my, my character sheet for my carrying capacity. Because apparently it's garbage right now. Carry weight 125, but where am I actually?
We're here for you.
Thank you.
We believe in you.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate you, Rick. Where is my...
All right.
Wow. Oh my God, we were 4 pounds over. So I can do 20 this time. I can buy the rest of that flamer fuel at least. Thank you, AO. Did we get an on-screen celebration? I don't know if that worked. Weirdly doesn't look like it worked. I don't know why. I wonder if it had to be like a certain amount or something. I don't know. Oh, you saw it? It just didn't show up on OBS for some reason. Weird. I didn't see it on my screen either. That's strange. I'm celebrating. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got to see it. I'm sorry I missed it. Alright, we should be able to buy the rest of this flamer fuel, unload it onto Marcus, and then go back and get our normal stacks of stuff. And then steal coins from him. And then maybe actually play the game. Probably not though, right? That's a good trade. Yeah, it is. Not an OBS overlay, it's done on Twitch only, so it doesn't show on VODs. But I've got it on... Oh, I guess because I don't have the Twitch window up. I've got YouTube, which hasn't worked today, and Kick. But yeah, I guess it doesn't show up on anything but Twitch. That's kind of cool. Well, thank you. Marcus. Here you go, dude.
What do you want?
I want to give you this heavy-ass flamer fuel, bud. I don't want you to enjoy it. I want you to roast some fools. But hopefully not, you know, our teammates. Preferably. Preferably. You still using that flamer, huh? Let me check. Yep, still using that flamer. Good talk. Good talk. Alright, let's go get some other ammo now, and then steal our money back, and then actually play the game again. What do you have under your barter here, bud? Okay. So, this was the 223? Yep. Please let me just take all this. I don't want to deal with this again. Alright, let's try that. You know what? Let's get shotgun shells in here too. 8250, sure. Please? Mother. I think this is the one we need the least of because Marcus has a couple extra guns now, and I think... Yeah, we don't need 223 anymore because we actually sold our 223 pistol. We have the PPK Gauss and the P90C. So we just need 10mm and EC, so that should be fine. If nothing that I said made sense to you, don't worry about it. It makes sense in my head, which is the only place that exists. What if there's a streamer who has more hours streamed Fallout 2 than Claw? Not in the last year. Can't carry it. Neat, 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 neat. We don't really need all these magnums, I guess. How am I still, like, so heavy? How do I still have so much heavy? 4781. Please? Yeah, thank you. Fine. It really is a saga, or in menus at least. Now, what did I even just buy? What did I buy? Okay, so I gotta give these shotgun shells to Cassidy. I am still almost maxed out. I think it's just I got so much ammo that I can't even buy stuff in shops. I'm not gonna be able to loot anything. Here you go, dude. I think 700 rounds should be fine for him. I think 800 rounds should be fine for me. I'm hoping. Let's see what... Sulik's got a sledge, so he's fine. Vic, how many do you have? Okay, you got like 500 rounds of Magnum. You should be fine. I think everybody's okay. I think we're fine for now. I can come back later and get more ammo if we need to. But for now, because I'm pretty well topped off. You know what, let's just save that there. I'm going to try to steal money from him again, though, just for funsies. And then we'll actually explore the rest of this place, figure out what we're supposed to do here. Feels good, man. Shit. See, now he immediately aggroes. He immediately aggroes. Oh, I gotta wait for all this. I tried going to the menu screen. Enter times? I mean, I feel like there's still some big... Oh, the flamer was pretty cool. I feel like there's some big battles coming still, because we haven't done anything in this area yet. I don't know what all is in Vault 13, so I'd rather just be prepared. But yeah, I think we got plenty. He's just kicking the shit out of me for no damage. You kicked a girl in the groin for no damage? Damn, this is really, really going here, huh? Holy shit, Cassidy. Well, this is a nice... That was a nice preview of what's to come, I guess. I really don't have to do much fighting at all. I just kind of let my team do it. The problem is, I kind of don't want to steal again because I don't want to go through that whole scene again. But I do want $7,000. Nice. Stole money good. You know what? Just in case the game gets weird. Stole money better. Just in case it gets weird. Okay, cool. Now let's get out of here. Give me melee weapons to everyone. You don't have to manage anything. Yeah, I probably should, but I'd still have to go buy melee weapons. What do you think, bitch? Stealing money, bud. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's just see what's up. Let's get some quests loaded and figure some stuff out. I don't even know what we're doing here, to be honest. I think... Let's see. We've got... Do we have any... We got nothing in San Francisco. We still have to test the super serum up in Broken Hills if we want to. I think everything else was good. There was supposed to be... We told them about... Oh, sorry, Heltar. Thank you for the lurk, though, bud. We did tell the mayor of NCR... What the heck was her name? Lana? What was her name? We told her about the spy and her network. I don't know that we have anything to do here, like, yet. We gotta talk to people, obviously, but... We haven't got any quests yet. God, nobody's got books. In San Francisco? I don't believe it. Everybody reads in San Francisco. Who's this guy? Keep moving, there'll be no problem. Okay. About this place. Do you books? Do you guys like to books? I like to books. You Dutch bastards. Nobody books in the future. This is the most realistic thing, I think, in the whole game. Is that nobody reads books anymore. Hey dude, you wanna talk? Keeping an eye on you. Who are you? What do you want? He's just wearing blue. A guard in loose clothing. Yeah. How about you? A person in funny pajamas. Oh, you gotta have dialogue, right? You got funny pajamas! Ooh, a gym. Let's talk to this bro. How may I be of assistance? What's up, bro? Oh, is he the guy outside fighting? Okay. Who's that you were fighting? Now, who are you, first of all? I'm the dragon, obviously. Protector of the people, sworn enemy of Lo Pan. He and I are the last masters of our fighting style. Is this going to be like a... Is this going to be like a... Why can't I think of the name? With Kurt Russell? Why can't I think of the movie? Big Trouble. God, why can I not think of it? I was like, Big Time? Big Time in Little China? That's not right. Fighting around the world? Yeah. Are we getting some Big Trouble storylines here? Just like the Kurt movie Overboard. It's gonna be just like it. Just like it. Captain Ron. Yeah. It's just like Captain Ron. Not too bad at hand-to-hand. No, I'm terrible at hand-to-hand combat. You know what though? Let's try it. The dragon studies you. I regretfully cannot let one of your skill level hurt himself. Great. I couldn't do the arm wrestling against the super mutant, even though I did, and I failed. And then he put a gross in me. He put a real gross in me. So we blackmailed him and ran him out of town instead. And now this guy won't fight me because I'm too bad at hand-to-hand fighting. Send Marcus in there. Can I ask you something else? Teach me how to fight. Then we will begin. Oh, nice. So I can raise my my combat skill, maybe. Everybody's coming to watch. Am I shooting with my gun instead? What am I doing here? What am I doing? You see a bare-chested she-man. That doesn't sound right. The dragon is very good, but you have learned. Did I? Did I learned? I don't think I learned. Unarmed is 70. I guess that's good. They call me the gun puncher. Do you punch guns? No, I punch with guns. Oh. Don't know if I'd recognize Kurt Russell. What? One of the most recognizable faces in history? What? Honestly, just do me a favor and just watch Monarch. Because then you can see what he looked like currently and what he looked like when he was like 30. Because his son plays his younger version. If Kurt Russell wasn't in Stir of Echoes, then Weasel hasn't seen it. Yeah, honestly. Snake Plissken. I wonder how those movies hold up. How do you think Escape from New York and LA? Do you think they hold up at all? There was a great time in like 80s movies where it was always New York or LA were like the cesspools of humanity. The cities have rotted and spilled over with filth and crime and drugs and sex and violence and blood and weapons. The 80s like hated New York and LA. They were the worst of the worst of the worst. Just hellholes. They loved it. Those are great movies to watch because it wasn't close to the reality of most of those places, but it was always interesting. Love Kurt since the old live action movies he was in the 70s. I probably knew him first from, Escape from New York, The Thing. You know. Rod, they haven't changed their, no politics, but they haven't changed their marketing since like 1975, probably, yeah. It still works, too. Still good as far as society goes. Didn't age well. I like them, though. It's fine. I always see them as like an alt, an alt take anyway. It's fine. Hell hole, you mean Birmingham? What's up, Minty? How are you? Are you in Birmingham, Alabama? Are you in Birmingham, UK? Are they the same? Not all the way through. Mr. Weasel and her sister were watching them a few months back. Didn't retain anything from them. From the Guardians movies? I mean, there's not much to retain, really. You would recognize them if you... Well, you'd recognize them if you saw them. And if you saw them, you'd recognize them. Yeah. Birmingham, UK? I figured it was a 50-50 shot, so of course I chose the wrong one. Led to believe all cities were a lawless wasteland thanks to 80s movies. Exactly, Aristotle. Exactly. Yep. And the only one who can bring justice to a lawless town is a man with a bigger gun than the rest. If you watch the opening of Predator 2, it's one of the best examples of that type of, like, cinema. Like, LA is just a disaster. Gangs have taken over the streets. Cops are outgunned and undermanned. I mean, I think they kill probably half a dozen cops in that opening scene. And then when they go back to the police precinct and they're like wheeling the dead cops one way and they're bringing in the like super violent criminals the other way. It is like an insane scene and it's so sweaty. It's one of the sweatiest movies I've ever seen because LA is like in the middle of this heat wave, but then everybody's acting up and there's all this gang violence. It is so sweaty. Show me a sweatier movie. I don't think you can find one. Trilogy of Disney live-action movies playing Dexter Riley. High school student, comes in a wild scenario. Strongest man in the world. Computer wore tennis shoes. Super smart. Now you see him, now you don't. He goes invisible. Wasn't he the dad in like, what was the sort of Disney movie about? It was like Superhero High or something like that. Like, there were like kids. It was like a high school for superheroes, but their parents were also like well-known superheroes. Sky High, thank you. Wasn't he the dad in that? Yeah. First Predator is pretty sweaty too. It was, but there's something about like most of them, they were in like, they were in the jungle. They had their camos on. They really weren't wearing a lot of clothes. And it was like heavy camo clothes, so you couldn't really see them. But in Predator 2, it's like Danny Glover wearing like an orange button-down shirt with like a yellow tie and like brown pants. And he's just sweating through the whole thing. Everybody's just sweating through all their clothes. And Predator was kind of just like, they're just wearing like ammo belts and nothing else. But it's a very sweaty movie. I think they sprayed him down with it, yeah. Oh yeah, Santa and the Christmas Chronicles, yeah. He just didn't realize it. Well, I guess that's good. It means he's a good actor. Okay, I don't know what I was doing. Looking to see what I improved combat-wise, I guess. Teach me how to fight. Lessons are more than just physical, Grasshopper. Ponder this, return tomorrow. I won't. I want to challenge you, bud. First, we determine if you wish this to be a fight to the finish, or a test of your skills against mine. Test of skills, I don't want to kill you. Ah, warrior, I shall put you against my men. See how you fare, let us begin. The Thing is great. I am Zurak. Be ready. Okay. Fight. Am I supposed to fight him? I guess I'm fighting him. I can only punch him, that's it? Hit him in the groin. I missed. I hate this game. Mel, I hate this game. Sweep the leg. There we go. I punched him in the leg for 4 points. Cool. One of the top listed movies when I searched him. Which one? Rich, that was a great movie. I like that. It had Matthew McConaughey, Christian Bale, dragons. Rain of Fire was pretty badass movie. I like that. Left eye, right eye, stomach, stomach, stomach. Left eye. Now I guess we'll reload. Left eye, middle eye, right eye. Heel? Okay. Run around? Ride that elevator? No, we're not going in that elevator, that's for sure. Cleaned out your dad's house who wore a Tyvek suit, and I was done. I had a single dry spot in my right ankle, size of $1. So I like Ted Stryker in Airplane. Yeah, I get that way too. I was outside the other day just like picking up sticks or moving stuff around, and like my when your clothes change color from how much you sweat. Yeah, it was one of those things. I even had like one of those like wicking like workout shirts, and it was just like bleh, completely different color. All right, let's strong punch him. Actually, no, if we just do a regular punch, we can get 3 shots in. Regular punch, miss. Regular punch, miss. Regular punch, punch. This is the stupidest fight we've ever seen. I wonder how many hit points he has. Oh, we're punching him at least. Thank you. Can I use a stim pack in the middle of this? Should I use a stim pack in the middle of this? I wonder if I'm going to die here. Or if I'm just going to lose the fight. You know? That son of a bitch was kicking. He's kicking. I'm not allowed to kick. I can't kick, but he can kick. Punch him in his mouth. Everybody's watching. I like this fighting pit here we got. Oh, was there a desync? I didn't notice. Is there just a repeat button that I can use here? Critically hit and lost my next turn. That's bullshit. I'm going to call bullshit on that. Let's see if we can die here in the ring. Could you imagine watching this fight? Could you imagine a squared off ring where a man was punching a woman and everybody's watching? I lost. How did I lose? I guess if I get to 20 points. No, I lost to Salga. Can I still punch him? I'm still punching him. I'm a sore loser apparently. This for the other guy. Thanks a lot, bud. I'm gonna rest and get my health back, I guess. Thanks for not giving me my health back, you shitty game. Let's just rest. That was shitty. I don't even know if we won anything. Like I jumped in the lake with all my clothes on? Yeah. Well, a Tyvek suit is basically just like, it is that. You're just wrapped in plastic. Kurt Russell portraying you in the Santa Claus Chronicles. Spot on performance. Even captured my rock and roll mischievous side. So well done. Did he study you for a while first? Did you have him like come on up to Superman's compound and hang out? Fox and the Hound. Was he in Fox and the Hound? You're the lady on the right looking the wrong way. You have to shield your eyes. You just can't bear to look. Oh, the other guy's the main character now? Shit. That's fine. Honestly, he can take over. He can deal with all the menus and all the clickety-clickety bullshit. Oh, I didn't know that, yes. I don't know anything before, like, The Thing or Escape from New York, I think. I feel that, Rod. Yeah. Kurt and Mickey Rooney as Fox and the Hound? What the hell? That's something. That's something. Fight bad. I love this music, man. This music in this section is really good. So we didn't learn anything. That was a waste of time. Cool. Cool. Is there anything else from this guy? Teach me how to fight. No, I'm good. Wait, can we barter? Do you barter for anything? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Safe travels, AO. Safe travels, bud. Let's go in here and see if he reads any books at least. Can we get out of here, please? Oh my god, they took my armor off too, you jerks. Unbelievable. Wouldn't let me keep my armor, my guns on to fight. Your son left with Grandpa to go to Finland for 3 weeks. First big adventure. Is he visiting Santa Claus? Because that's rad. Wow. Blind click on that door is pretty good. Pretty good. Please have a book on fighting. Come on, game. All right, what else are we doing here? Let's go over here. Talk to this guy. Talk to the red guy. Punch him with the gun, you would have won. You were the gun puncher. I know, man. They wouldn't let me do it. It's my signature style and they didn't let me have it. Let me guess, somebody's blocking my way out of the building, huh? Move. Cassidy, you always say this, and yet you're always blocking my way. Thank you. Too far up north to be worth going to this time of year. Isn't this a good time to go, though? Super height of summer time? Wouldn't that be a good time to go? Hey, dude. Treat our people with respect, just like the North Pole. Okay. I still don't have any quests here. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Part of me feels like I should just go to, Who is standing in the doorway? Part of me feels like I should just go to Vault 13 and see what's up. What is happening here? This person is stuck in the door. Will you please? You got a nice booty, but you gotta move it. So this whole town, so all of San Francisco is just, everybody's just training to fight. Which is kind of neat. Everybody's just fighting. It's a fighting town. You look like a hubologist. I don't know if that's an insult or not. What do you want? Okay, we got some more dialogue. Corva Tunturi. Corva Tunturi. Tunturi? Tunturi? Not North Pole. Oh my god, U.S. geography. Mel, if you ask 300 million people in the U.S. where Corva Tunturi is, maybe you'll find one person who knows. Halloween is upon us. Halloween is upon us. It was so stupid. I really thought it was just going to be like a fun movie. It ended up just being another excuse for Sandler to write a, cash a check for his other buddies, which I'm fine with. He's keeping his family and friends fed, it's fine. You take all the homeless in San Francisco in current day and give them a huge amount of radiation. No wonder they're all fighting. Can you imagine the streets filled with super mutant shits? Yeah, soon. Soon. That's what we're doing. I wonder if they're going to round up the homeless camps and put them in Peter Thiel's enhanced games and make them fight. They might. They might. Just Cayuse everywhere, yeah. A lot of Finnish migrants living in Minnesota. Some of them know things. Well, there you go. So just tailor your query there, I guess. Who are you? Oh, another fighter. I'm Lopan. Oh, okay. So now we got the Jets and the Sharks. We got the Cobra Kai and the... what was the other one? What the heck was Daniel-san's dojo? Midori-san? Mr. Miyagi? Wasn't it like Midori-do? Midori Miyagi, something like that? What the heck was his name? The name of his school? He has to be Caillou for Halloween. Would you go bald cap or would you shave your head? Let's see. Lopan, also the sworn enemy of the dragon. Why insist on having a sworn enemy is behind me? Beyond me, even. Behind me, beyond me, it's too long for me. I just fight as well as him, and I think he's weak-hearted and allows others to live under his shadow. We're enemies, because we have the same fighting style. Whoever wins will be the one who carries the tradition. Okay, so we're getting kind of a... Miyagi-Do. Thank you. Can we call it Caillouine? Sure. Miyagi-Do. Yep. But they called it something else like... I thought they called it something else. Get behind Claw and give him your long... No. Kung Fu Quest line might be better to do later when you've improved your sugar bones. I'm trying to do that with training. I have more questions. I want to learn to fight like you teach me. Teach you? I don't think so. You look far too self-righteous. What does that even mean? Get out of here. What the... Alright. Well, I got them sugar bones, so they don't like it. It's an arrogant she-gangster. I'm fighting bad. So, I guess look for something else to do in San Francisco, huh? Nothing. What is the point of lockers and bookcases in the future? Rod's gonna be Caillou now? It's wild how that turned out. It's crazy. What a turn. Rod's apparently gonna be Caillou. That's crazy. Oh hey girl, just busted in your house. What's up? Oh, you two just hanging out over here? That's fine. Hey, do you read any good books lately? Ever? Did you ever read any good books? Why do you have bookcases? Why do I bother with this? North to the next green zone for some fun? Sounds good. Can I pretend to read a book first? This stupid game. Let's go north. I think he's upset about the Caillou thing because you ruined his plans to be Caillou. Everybody here sucks. Let's go up here in the rock garden or whatever the hell. The bald cat from the Gollum costume? Yeah. The teeth, too. I feel like Caillou's got them little pointy teeth. Knowing nothing about Caillou, I feel like that's probably accurate. Alright. What am I looking at here? North Francisco. What is this? A shuttle. Okay. What is this? Stairs down. Alright. Okie dokie. Little Scientology? Oh, good. What am I look at the size of that engine. What on earth? The Fallout folks had fun putting this thing together. Kayum. Who are you? That's a hairy looking bald man. Hey, raw meat. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm Chitsa. I'm looking around. You're not one of the brethren, and you're therefore not authorized to be here unless you're planning on joining us, which you may do by expressing your interest to AH-77, who is down at the guard post. Now either get downstairs or get out of here. Fine. Don't get testy. Yeah, I will, Mel. Thank you. How about this dude? Can I help you? Who are you? I'm Dave Handy. I'm down from Canada, eh? Oh, Dave Handy down from Canada, eh? Oh, you Cleveland? Cleve, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. We're making progress. Believe it or not. Raiders, here's what you missed so far. It took me an hour and a half to buy 6 books, which I couldn't read, and sold them back. And now you're all caught up. Welcome. Cleve, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Thank you guys for hanging out today.
Up like this, or down,
Yeah.
or up,
Yeah? Or
possibly tucked in.
It's a good question. Chat, what do you think? When you can't read. Yeah, too dumb to read, apparently. Too dumb to read, apparently. You want to tuck it, Aristotle? All right. Possibly. Tucked in. We're going to tuck it. Cleve, if you got a tuck and run, I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. If you want to hang out for a bit, you're more than welcome to, obviously. Cleve, would you like a shout out, bud? For your raid? Would you like a clippy shout out? We can do that for you. If you'd like it. I'm talking to Dave Handy down from Canada, eh? What brought you down here, eh? Well, I showed these guys how to move their data and answer stupid questions all day long, eh?
All right.
Sounds good. Let's see who gets there first. I got there first. Oh, we're all dancing now.
Go, Carl, go. Go, Carl, go.
I like dancing with Cleve. I don't know what that was, but I like dancing with Cleve. That was fun. I think I pulled something in my back, but other than that, it was good. It was a good time. Cleve, thanks for dancing with me, bud. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Maybe we'll do that in person sometime. We'll only do that exact dance, though. I don't even know what it was. I feel like it torqued something. Torqued something in my old sugar bones. I'm too long for that. I'm too long for it. What sort of stupid questions? Oh, like, I think we ought to change the interface, even though this one works perfectly well like that. I see. Those people sound like they're lots of fun. I have more questions. Yeah, me too, apparently. Middle-aged white man? It is. Pull the cleaver dance. Nice. Nice. Both of you were pretty good. Both those responses were pretty good. There's a good community here. Raiders, if you're new to the community, welcome in. You can expect exactly that level of intensity and less for future streams. Hope you stick around. What else we got? More questions. How can I help you? Never mind, bye. Okay, good. Thanks, game. Who's this? We got more Canadians over here? How can I help you? Never mind, bye. Oh, that's a well-armed guard. That's a well-oiled guard. I have sanction from the Great Wheel. Good. Let's get into this cult. Yeah. Raiders, that's not for you. No, you can stay. I feel like that one's directed at Cleve, even though Cleve directed it at himself. Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. we got some new alerts, and I found some new clips as well, so there's some new content there for you guys. Okay, let's save this up. I don't know what this is. Downtown? Question mark? You see a cowled hubologist. Halloween is upon us! Somehow this one seems different. What do you think, bitch? It's a good one, Weasel. You state your business. I'd like to look around. This is not a place that is open for random tours. Good day. Shit! I'll talk to you again. You again. What? I'm interested in potentially joining your group. Excellent. Go in, go in. Speak to Juan Cruz and Vicky Goldman. They're celebrities, you know, but they'll talk to you. Oh, celebrities. You can find them in the prayer room showing all our new recruits and the raw meat just how rewarding it is to be a hubologist. What was, Hubbard, right? Maybe it's a hubologist? Takes Juan to know Juan? Get out. Get out of here. If Cleve hadn't just used that get out reward, it would be played for you right now. That's okay, actually. That's okay. Oh, I got a message. Hold on. Brandon, what am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? Hold on. I don't know if Brandon's still here or not. It's like Mickey the other day. I just wanted to do it. That's better. That's better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Brandon. I think we'll have to play this for stream. Okay, I listened to like 10 seconds of it, and I want to listen to the rest of it with chat. So give me 1 second. Let's cue that up. Let us cue that up, shall we? All right. Brandon put something special together for us. And I need you guys to hear it. So let's see. Let's crank that desktop. Here we go. Enjoy.
Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Butt cheeks.
Remix.
Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Now my butt cheeks are just hanging out while I'm running around. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks.
It gets the attention of a lot of other players.
Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks.
And they're more likely to help me with missions.
Butt cheeks.
Which is kind of interesting.
Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Butt
Gets
cheeks.
the attention of a lot of other players.
Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks.
And they're more likely to help me with missions.
Butt cheeks.
Which is kind of interesting.
It is
kind of interesting.
Butt cheeks.
It is. It's kind of interesting. Brandon, you're too nice. I'm saving that. I'm saving it, and I think it's our new intro song. Weasel, what are you doing? Weasel, what do you think you're doing? What are you on, Weasel? There's nothing to be on, Weasel. I mean, you can clip it, but... Brandon, well done. I wish I had something to give you. Hold on. Do I have anything to give you? I got nothing. I can't give you nothing. It makes me sad. You want that on a butt cheeks command to get the link? Okay. To just play it? We can VIP him. Do we have any VIPs left? How does one... Let's see. Hey, VIP, bud, for you. Aren't you a VIP in like KPP's channel too? Mel, you technically, I think you would technically still have it, but you won't have the badge because of the Mount Sword. There you go. That was fun. And also, I gotta remember to not say stupid shit on stream, because apparently it'll turn me into the next TikTok sensation. Not really. Brandon, thank you for that. I think you are like VIP over in KPP's channel. KPP VIP. I think you are. Butt cheeks. I will work on adding that as a... I don't know how to just add a sound thingy. I guess it's pretty much the same as video, just not video, you know? You know what? That was so good. We'll play it again. Enjoy.
Butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Butt cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
Butt cheeks.
All right.
Butt cheeks.
Raw meat.
Butt cheeks.
The remix.
Butt cheeks.
Talking over it.
Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Now my butt cheeks are just hanging out while I'm running around. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. It gets the attention of a lot of other players.
It
Butt
does.
cheeks. Butt cheeks. And they're more likely to help me with missions. Butt cheeks. Which is kind of interesting. Butt cheeks.
Thank you, Weasel.
Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. The attention of a lot of other players.
It
Butt
does.
cheeks. Butt cheeks.
Sometimes, Rob.
And they're more likely to help me with missions. Butt cheeks. Which is kind of interesting. Butt cheeks.
The end of it there is great. Part of me now, I want to run around in First Descendant with my butt cheeks character, and I just want to record it. And I want to upload that as a video, edit that video together, and just play it with that song. I think I might do that. And honestly, we'll probably have a couple thousand viewers in here just because of that. So, you know, that'll be fun. Thanks, Brandon. You nice. All right, back to this assy classy song. It's a classy song. Thank you for that. See, so much better than AI generated nonsense. Take something stupid that I say and put a sick beat to it. Play slug it. I don't want to overdo it. Nah, it's okay. We'll get there at some point. We'll either put a command in or make it a reward. Number one thing on TikTok. You know what? Sure, we can do that. That'll give me an excuse to run around with my butt cheeks character later today and record a video. I would like to record it and then get people's reactions, because I definitely had this one guy. He was like an Ajax character, big, tanky, armored guy. 50 seconds? No, I know. It would be like a BRB screen kind of thing, or like a once. It'd be like for a raid. It'd be a good raid alert, I think. It'd be a good raid alert. Maybe I'll do it for that, because that doesn't happen too often. We'll figure something out, but butt cheeks is new Hawk Tua. Oh, I'll take it. Give me 30 grand. Me and Brandon, 30 grand. We'll split it. We'll play it at a club near you, wherever you are. Even if you're in Korvak, Tungatang, Tuak, Finland, whatever it was. Even in the height of summer. But yeah, I think that'll be fun. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you again. That was delightful. Back to the Hubologist. You can find him in the prayer room, showing him what's up. I'll be the judge of that. Let's get the show on the road. Okay, let's walk around here. I guess they're... No, we just came down these, right? The prayer room. You gotta put Hawk 2 in there somewhere? I do not. I super do not. I do not and I will not. How about this? Computer. Let's use the science on the computer. Are you not doing it? Thank you. You failed to learn anything. Let's try it again. Let's try it a couple times here. I don't think it's going to give us anything, but you never know. Actually, this one's not even lit up. Let's go here. Clock to a... No. No! I will not engage. I will not engage. Butt cheeks. I'm telling you, man, you guys are gonna like Viessa running around them butt cheeks hanging out. I'll show you what's up, and then you will let me know if like you don't think that's tasteful. Let's check these footlockers out. Please have something. Really? I guess these are for like new recruits, maybe. They're all just sitting here unlocked and open, so I'm not even getting experience for this. Alright, lockers. Good. Fruit. Wonderful. Clock tour. Everybody's just got fruit in the locker, huh? Please. Please. Fruit, a knife, and a flare. What? What? Is this like beginning of the game here? What are we doing? I'm just looking around for, I guess that's the prayer room over here where everybody's doing the pray. Obey. These appear to be the celebrities. It's an eerily wholesome couple. She's like the best looking sprite in the whole game. Let's see if there's anything else to look at over here. It doesn't look like it, really. I mean, it's a big compound, but... Why does this look like a vault? Is this yet another vault? Ooh. You see a fairly young, balding scientist. He looked intent on his job. Interesting. Your ad's about to start. Great. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Who's this? A well-dressed man. Okay, we got some interesting characters over here. In a very vaulty-looking place. See if we can just run here. Without anybody aggroing. I don't know if they're going to be upset if we bust in here with our weapons drawn or not. We'll see. We'll see. Now I got to figure out how to TikTok. I don't know how to TikTok, you guys. I need a youth. Mr. Science Guy there is a source of nice info and knowledge. Don't murder yet. I don't plan on murdering anybody. At least not before talking to him. Nah. Myron. Okay. Someone in a floppy robe. Do you want to come see Quetzal? Quetzal? Don't you want to come see Quetzal? Go talk to AHS-7 and join up. Please don't bother me. I'm concentrating on my neurodynes. Good. You're not supposed to be here, are you? You're messing with my neurodynes. Don't talk to me. I'm a busy person. I thought it just said I'm a person. Don't talk to me. I'm a person. Enjoy your lurk, Prof. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Don't talk to me. I'm a person. I'm guessing this is AH-7. Greetings, new recruits. Do you want to talk? I'm Vicky Goldman. I'm Juan Cruz. Maybe we should just sit. C is supported by large concrete bricks. That's not important, but you're the one who looked. Thank you, game. We know Hubology is the way to go. I can fry bugs with my brain power. I look good in tinfoil hats. Maybe if you work hard at optimizing yourself, you can associate with us. We'd certainly... something. Yes, we're always looking for friends. As long as they're willing to optimize themselves. And are as high-ranking as we are. We're AHS-5. You can be AHS-5 someday. If you donate lots of money, you can be AHS-5 even faster. But don't think we only want you for the money. No, we want to help you. And that's what Hubology is all about. Now Kith. They're just gonna leave, I guess. Let's see where they go. Can we creepily follow her? Hey, can we talk? Hey, nice. Huh. Okay. I guess if we talk to one of them, we get both of their dialogue. It's kind of strange. Hi, I'm Juan Cruz. And I'm Vicky Goldman. We are celebrities! And we endorse Hubology. Please note that any similarities between us and people or institutions living or dead is entirely coincidental. Celebrities. What makes you celebrities? Why, we're in the movie business in New Reno. We made hundreds of films, many of them classics like Top Bun, Frisky Business, and Days of Rubber. That's what makes us celebrities. Nice to finally put faces to the names. Thank you. I have some questions. More questions? Then we have the answers, provided by the Great Wheel's graces, of course. Should I make my own choices rather than let celebrities guide me? I don't plan on murdering anybody. At least not before talking to them. Keep it in mind. That's very forward-thinking of you. Very enlightened. We offer our opinions to people, and if our celebrity can attract more believers, we're anxious to use it. I'm interested in joining. Well, it's very simple. We just give you this informational holodisc. You sit through a short movie, and then you go talk to AHS-7. Easy, isn't it? Let's do it. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now just go talk to AH-7 and we'll be comrades in Hubology. I'm so excited. Getting new recruits makes me horny. Oh, honey. Oh, baby. Oh, honey. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's good sexy talk, Claw. I'll just come back later. I mean, why don't we stay and watch? I mean, no, what I said. I think what I said. What I said stands. I'd be okay with that. Butt cheeks. So who's AHS-7 over here? Will you let me by, bud? Bud cheeks? Step out of line, will make raw meat out of you. Yeah, you guys keep calling me raw meat. Who are you? Are you AHS-7? You're in the presence of AHS-9, the great and terrible. What is it you desire of him? How did we skip past 7 and go to 9? We were at 5. I have many questions for you, AHS-9. Address your questions to AHS-7. I am AHS-9, the great and terrible. Of many matters on my mind. Trouble me not, meat. Alright, whatever. We're not going to weaponize you yet. Can I get past you, though? I probably should have saved that after that first thing, huh? Are you cool? Yeah, we're cool. American Horror Story 7. Nailed it. Flawless. Tilly, you don't want to see that? You don't want to see celebrities clapping cheeks? It's up to you, Tilly. You have the power. Tilly, what are you making today, if you don't mind me asking? Where are we going here, dude? Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is so stupid. Pork fajitas and Dutch babies. The celebrities are making the same thing. Sex joke. Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? I'm Crockett. I'm a scientist and a fix-it guy. Can I get back to it? No, I have more questions. Who the hell's AHS-7? What do you want? Who are you? What do you do here? I develop new technology and get my share of cultist tail, if you catch my meaning. Oh, so we're in a sex cult. Great. So you're not a hobologist? These guys don't know real science. I help them justify their extravagance in exchange for some downtime with the ladies and a hefty salary. This is one of the, like, nerdiest, horniest games out there. The whole game is just about really sad, horny, lonely, post-apocalyptic dudes. The whole game. More questions I want to ask you, gross. Oh no, Tilly. Oh no, Mel. You gotta watch that VOD, bud. I already did it? Now what do you want? What do you do here? No, what do you mean? No, that's okay. Same thing. What do you do here? What new tech have you developed? Let's see. I built a nuclear reactor for the spaceship. I created the hardening process for power armor, and I fixed things that are broken. Can we barter? No. I got more questions. You can upgrade power armor. Yeah, I can do that. What are you willing to trade for it? I can pay for it. Great, that'll cost you 10,000 straight up. No bartering. I need some new equipment. I don't have any power armor right now, so I will get back to you. But he can harden power armor, it seems. Hardened power armor. So this guy hardens power armor for 10 grand. I'm assuming it just adds to the defense. What is this? Computer. Yeah, will you really not just get over there and science this? You can't science this? Thank you. Fail to learn anything. Great. Great. I'm just trying to science anything on these computers. It's clearly not working. What about this? Computer terminal. Let's try this one. Hey, welcome to HubLink. Access database. Select database. Research. After wading through the religious gobbledygook, it appears that the hubologists have created a means of hardening power armor. Thank you. They've also found a way to compute launch trajectory, orbits, and spatial destinations. Further, it appears they're working on weather control. Okay. Future goals. Spend about half an hour reading about the goals AHS-9 is trying to achieve, in addition to enlightenment and reunion with the Starfather. Okay. It appears that he's also got no qualms about destroying humans who weren't with him from the beginning. He's a little crazy. Good to know. Finances. The Hubologist Church appears to be hugely wealthy. Standard approach is to ask a new recruit to donate all of his or her worldly possessions to the church as a sign of good faith. When someone isn't asked to do this, apparently it means the Hubologists aren't intending to deal fairly. They have a huge cache of loot stashed somewhere in the desert. You can't quite figure out the coordinates. Come on. Let me figure it out. Let's go back. Let's go to the controls. Controls access. Select operation. Format hard drive. Did I save before I did any of this? Operation restricted. Consult system administrator. Logging off. Goodbye shit. Let's try it again. Access controls. System status check. ESS Quetzal unfueled. So that's the shuttle, I'm guessing. The Quetzal. Mainframe operational. Pipeline operational. Research stations operational. Repair center operational. Cameras operational. So it's just not fueled yet. So if we fuel it up, we can go to space. Or maybe to the desert. And we can loot. We can loot the hubologists. That's it, huh? Can we barter with the computer? No. They don't even have a response for that. Such a stupid question. Okay. Interesting. We didn't really learn too much more there, except that we have desert money. Desert money. Alright. What is this? A mainframe. Can we science the mainframe? Doubt it. No, it won't let me science the mainframe. I wonder if this computer's any different. What? Will you please? Myron, get out of the way. Oh, Myron's doing it for some reason. Myron, why? Whatever. Let's just go over here. Check their stuff. You got any stuff? God, how do they have nothing? It's a table full of stuff, and yet there's no stuff. I wish they would just tell you that right off the bat, rather than make you go through all these things. Guys, please. Guys, please. That's how I feel about some buffets. I can always find something in a buffet, though, you know? Could you imagine if you went to a buffet, paid at the door, and then were turned away like Ralphie May, even though you already paid? Whole table of stuff and there's no stuff. Yeah. Want some stuff? Of course you do. Want some stuff? Of course you do. Mel, what am I doing here, bud? That guy's AHS 9. The other guy's a pervy doc. Love a buffet that just had a cover charge? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What buffets have you gone to? I mean, it's been a while since I've been to a buffet, but that's... I've always just paid up front, and then that is what you... That is it? No, I haven't found any quests, I don't think. Look, I don't even have San Francisco on the list. Instead of normal at-the-counter transaction. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Every buffet I've ever gone to, you just pay... You pay your way in, basically, and then you just eat whatever you want when you're in there. Have they changed buffets? Yeah. You walk in, there's a door guy, and you give him 20 bucks. I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Instead of a door guy, you just usually have like a teenager at the hostess counter, but yeah. That would be nice though, like a more casual buffet. Traditional, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like just a more casual buffet, like, here's 20 bucks. Don't tell nobody you saw me. I'm just gonna go to town in here. We'll keep this between you and me. Yeah. I gotcha, I like that. Underground buffet. The first rule of underground buffet is you don't talk about underground buffet. Oh, thankfully there's a shortcut over here. I didn't see that. I like underground buffet. I'm down with that. This music is too epic for no reason. Door, please? Door, please? I don't know if these guys are going to like me coming in this way. Hey, guys. Tread lightly, outsider. Will do. I'm just walking around. We are the law of the hub. Don't break it. Alright. Nothing. You guys are guarding nothing. Kind of underground buffet is this? You go back to SF Main Square Zone, you find another zone, you find more interesting stuff. Okay, we'll do. So we know really the only reason to come back down here, excuse me, is to get hardened power armor, I guess? Weasel, I wouldn't say most guys. Yeah, you might be right with most guys. Mel, is AHS 7 down here? Because I have gone everywhere pretty much, and I haven't seen him yet. Here, maybe. Wait a minute. This guy's in the exact same spot as dude was in that one vault back in 1. Like, he was one of the overseers or something. Because remember, we tried to bust into his room a couple different times. And he got mad every time we tried to sneak in. Should be somewhere, one of those. I wish it would tell me. I'm guessing it's this guy, because he's just kind of down here by himself. Hey, dude. Nope. You're not AHS-7. Can we use this computer? Nope. So the only computer we could actually use was the one in the creepy scientist office. Let's see where else. So, I thought we came down these stairs and talked to this guy. Maybe we didn't?
Alright.
We cleared this place out. Good old country buffet. There's nobody up here. Oh, wait, maybe... No, there's nobody in the... Maybe I gotta go to the pray room first? Nobody in the showers. These were just guards. This guy is AHS-9. And he didn't want to talk to us. He said go talk to AHS-7. This just seems like a guard? I might have to look it up. Yeah, dude, it's been a while since I've been to a buffet. Oh, the desktop audio. Thank you, thank you. I had the, I had that up for the Butt Cheek song. Thank you. Let's see. See, and I put in AHS-7 and it comes up with American Horror Story. The last time I went to a buffet was probably in Vegas. That was the one where we found, we were just walking down the street and I found a $100 bill laying on the ground. And I thought it was one of those advertisements, like people just drop them. You grab it thinking it's money, you turn it over and it's like an advertisement for a strip club or a casino or whatever. But then I grabbed it and I was like, oh no, that's just a $100 bill. And my buddy was walking with me and he started looking on the ground and he found another one. So that was the best investment for return winnings, whatever. That whole time in Vegas, $200. So I paid for us all to go out to a brunch buffet thing, and then he paid for us to have like a dinner and play around a beer pong later. It was pretty fun. Good memory. Oh, the all right was doubled. I got you. Vegas buffets are decent. Yeah, they are actually good. Someone just run down the street losing hundreds. I mean, it could have been counterfeit. It could have been somebody flush with cash who was just, because they could. The funniest thing was I found one, my buddy Doug found one, and then we had like 3 or 4 other people with us, and they started like scattering. They were just running. They were running up and down the sidewalk, like looking in the bushes, almost stepping into the street, like looking. But we only found those 2. Wait a minute. AHS-7 is the dude. Okay, so he's just the dude at the steps. We just got to go back to the steps. Just go back out the way we came in. I didn't realize that was AHS-7. They said he looked important. It was just the main guy. We just had to go talk to the celebrities first, and then we can go talk to him again. Okay. AHS, the second in command. Yeah, I see it now. Guys, please. Sorry, just admiring the view. You looking at my ass, Cassidy? My butt cheeks hanging out. AHS is now American Horror Story. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, that's how we used to refer to it also, because we covered it for so many years. Let me save before we talk to him real quick. We learned about that desert money. Hey dude, now you've spoken to Juan and Vicky. You interested in joining our friends in search for enlightenment to the Great Wheel? Sure. Let's see what happens. Every time I get in my car, I think about my ABS system, my American Horror Story. Yep. Unlike the pricks in AC who had them on retractable string would zip the money away as you reach for it. That was just a joke, Weasel. And our stepmom got so upset. So upset. My butt cheeks hanging out, American Horror Story. That really is, though. It is really an American Horror Story. The people of Walmart. The people of Walmart. Sure. Before you can truly be one of us, we must perform an initial Zeta scan and alignment. Are you prepared for your scan? Sure, let's do it. Scan me. You'll have to scan me. I lost 50 karma. Lesson 1. Here we have eternity. Over here's where Quetzal is. And here's where we are. Now all we have to do is walk really far to get there. I lost 50 karma? Man, we're going to need a lot of shoes. Claw cheeks. We have eliminated some of your dirtiest neurodynes. You're now rated as AHS-1. Are you ready to join our noble cause? Oh, yes. You won't regret this. You may have the run of the compound. Oh, you're a person who knows how to use a weapon? Would you care to use yours in the service of the Great Wheel? Yes. The de facto leader of the tanker vagrants is a piece of anti-therapeutic raw meat named Badger. With his death, they will come to understand our position. Will you remove him? I'll do it. Let us know when you have completed your task. Will do. I have more questions. Perhaps I can ease your troubled soul. What do you need? Where can I find the meaning of all the terms you use? We'll play it for Cleve in a bit. Simply use the holodisk Juan and Vicky provided to you and check out the glossary. Thanks. More questions. Where can I find... When does the ship take off? A buddy of mine who works warehouse for Spaulding says they have no air circulation. He sweats so bad he literally puts paper towels in between his butt cheeks to catch sweat. Woof. Just wrap a towel around you at that point. Ugh. Ugh. Or just take a diaper. Something. Thanks for that. That's an American Horror Story. The moment the word compound is used, I'm out. Asalga, you would have been in the sex cult so far, though? Yeah, the chafing would be rough. When AHS-9 receives his vision from the hub, we will leave and join him in celestial glory. Praise the wheel or whatever. I have more questions. Nothing, thanks, bye. I think I'm going to reload. I don't really want to lose 50 karma. And I don't necessarily want to be part of their shenanigans yet. I just wanted to see what would happen there. So I don't want to do that just yet. Y'all never heard of powder? That gooch swamp. That gooch grease. Yeah, you just got to get gold bond. Invest heavily in gold bond. Not right now. Can I get back to you? Do not wait too long before returning with a reply. Your neurodynes will be filled with more and more pollution until we can begin the cleaning process. You got it. Talk to you later. I asked them, so you're just walking around talking to people, you got paper towel wedged in your ass? Yep. So there was, do you guys remember the MTV show, I think it was MTV, called Rob and Big? And it was Rob Dyrdek, who was like a pretty well-known skater, like extreme sports guy. You remember Rob and Big? And they used to just do crazy stuff. They were great, like, friendship, great duo. They were really funny. They would just, he had a bunch of just, like, fuck around money, so he would just do, yeah, let me tell you about my best friend, the theme song. They were so funny together. And Big was obviously a big guy, and he would do something like that, but he called it a man pond. And Rob was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "A man pond, like it's like a tampon but for men." He's like, "If I'm out and working and sweating and not eating a lot, I'm worried I'm gonna have like a doo-doo accident. So I just take a bunch of toilet paper, roll it up, and just stick it between my butt cheeks as like safety." Not to cork it, just to line it, you know? And more of a caulking than a corking. Not this, you know? Yeah, but he called it a man pond. One of the funniest things he's ever said. I think he's passed away. I think he died a few years back, but they were very funny. It was a very funny show together. The thing with the mini horse, I was on the fence because I was like, you guys really shouldn't have this horse. You really shouldn't. It should be somewhere else, not like in your garage, in your spare bedroom. Because that horse absolutely wrecked their house, but also it was kind of cruel to keep it like that. But I mean, all the other stuff they did with the skating and the biking and stuff, and then just doing like all their crazy skits and stuff was fun. Rob and Big, it was pretty funny. Yeah, tiny horse. Mini horse? I think just called a mini horse. All right, talk to you later. All right. Mel says go back to the main area in... What'd you say? Main area of San Fran. Delete. San Francisco main square zone. Find another zone to go. Interesting stuff. Okay. Oh, like Lil Sebastian. Yeah. He probably died of natural causes. Are you talking about the mini horse or Big? I don't remember which one you're talking about. Can we get into the shuttle? I mean, I'm sure this is just like a rusted out shuttle that you can never actually fly or whatever, but... Nothing out of the ordinary? Are you sure? Because it's a giant shuttle. Okay, weird. Yes, no, okay. So it's just like a big rusty shuttle that they pretend is gonna like take them to Valhalla or whatever. Let's see if this is a different one here. Oh, heart disease? I mean, he was a big dude and he didn't really take care of himself all that much. Oh, new area. I don't know what this is, so we'll save it. West of shuttle. Was Big wasn't like a... Wasn't he just kind of like his bodyguard or something? And they were just buds? Like, he wasn't known as like a producer or anything else. What's up, Mickey? You like San Francisco? Sea air. I'll bet the kids love it here. Yeah, they sure do. Look like a caravan leader. Nice day to be at the ocean. Yeah. So many good meds and guns. We've, so here's what we got, Mickey. We've got we're still rocking our armor. We're waiting to get our power armor. I don't know where to get that yet. But we got our P90C. We've got our Gauss pistol. Marcus has the Bazor and the Flamer. He's rocking the Flamer right now. I don't know why. Vic has the Speedloader Magnum pistol. Cassidy has the Jackhammer. And Myron still has his needle gun. And Sulik still has the Super Sledge, but, you know. My back hurts. Yeah, same, bud, because I danced with Cleve. I always did like the waves. I like that we're, like, at the ocean. We should be getting, like, hella radiation, though, right? One of the best guns in the game. Yeah, the Bozor, whatever it is. And Marcus has it. He chooses not to use it right now. He's using the Flamer for some reason. I might swap that on him. I was just letting him do whatever until we're in, like, actual combat. Haven't found power armor yet. We really are 25% of the way finished with this game. No, it's not true. We found power armor, but Mel told us that we can get free power armor somewhere. Power armor in this game, it doesn't show up until you're in San Francisco. I haven't seen it anywhere else. There are... Did that person ask if you wanted fish juice? I don't know. I didn't read it. They might have. Chat already made me eat fish juice earlier, so that would be par for the course, I think. Gulo. Thank you for that TTS earlier, by the way, bud. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. You just need to learn from the Brotherhood. Yeah, and I really haven't really come across them yet. We were at one... I think we've seen 2 of the Brotherhood stations before that. But we haven't done that... we haven't done that route yet before San Fran. We've gone to 2 of the Brotherhood locations. Brotherhood's in San Fran main square zone. Oh, I didn't see them. You need to know how to do it. Like, I know I can't just buy power armor. I need to, like, be trained or whatever. Like the first game, right? They're in the southwest corner? Okay. Let me check out the pier here. Like Fisherman's Wharf, I guess. And then we'll head down the southwest corner. No, I'm wrong, Mickey? Okay. Gulo, what'd you watch? What all did you watch? Our weekend just kind of, like, evaporated, man. I can't even remember what we did. It was just kind of over. It wasn't bad by any means. It was just over. Guys, please get out of the way. Myron, I'm going to throw you in the river. You need to know how to get into the Brotherhood to learn. That makes sense, because I've gone to 2 of their, like, locations so far, and they've not been super welcoming, so I didn't really know what their deal was. Oh, you didn't like Trap? I've heard good things about it. People seem to like it. Hundreds of Beavers, funniest movie I've seen in years. Saw Coup, was a fun little movie. Coup I haven't heard of. Hundreds of Beavers, I think I've heard of. What are you doing here? This is a creepy place, dude. Don't be talking about kids. And if anybody triggers the children command, you're gonna get banned. This music, man. I love it. I will always give Shyamalan a chance. Cabin in the Woods was okay. Or whatever it was called, not Cabin. Was it Cabin in the Woods? Or was it Cabin at the End of the World? I can't remember which one. Oh, am I going to get radiated here? Shit, hold on. Where is my radiation level? I'm probably getting radiated right now. I kind of want to talk to this guy, but I kind of want to stay away from the radiation. Myron, don't walk through the radiation, you idiot. No, it says here if I'm radiated up here. Knock at the Cabin? Thank you. Cabin in the Woods was Joss Whedon stuff earlier. Yeah. Coup was a small independent movie set during time of the Spanish flu. Best way I can describe my time with Trap was a slow zigzagging sled ride down a hill after an interesting climb up. That's unfortunate that he didn't like get the pacing right. Because that really is what sells. He gets very bloated with some of his stuff. He has a good idea. He used to execute it fairly well. Quick enough that you couldn't quite figure out what was going on because there was enough interesting stuff on the screen happening to keep you engaged. But then he started to get a little more self-indulgent. He loves to introduce himself as a character in these movies and then just go on like a 5-minute monologue that nobody cares about. That kind of stuff he needs to leave behind. Movie went off the rails about halfway through. I still like to check it out. I don't know if it's a go to the movie theater to see it, but yeah. Knock at the Cabin was interesting. I don't know that it was a good movie, but it was an interesting idea, and it started as either a novel or a short story. So yeah. M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong, that's the one. He killed it with She's All That. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. I love that the first thing that pops up is M. Night Shyamalan and She's All That. Did he really write it? It's no secret that M. Night Shyamalan had a hand in making She's All That, a teen classic released in 1999. What? I had no idea. What a twist. What a twist.
No. Wait.
That's kind of what my mind was doing. My brain was doing that. My brain didn't like it. Gulo, it didn't like it. He's trying too hard to include a twist. He kind of... I think he likes doing that, though. And we've seen what he does when he doesn't have twisty movies. Avatar. Also felt like a vehicle for his daughter, the singer. 100%. I think one of his other daughters even just had, like, her directorial debut, right? She had another spooky movie or something. What? I can't remember what that was. One of the other Shyamalans. Which, I mean, you know, nepotism, whatever, but... if it's good, it's good. I just don't know if it was any good. Alright, so we're not irradiated yet. I kind of want to save it just in case. Just going to talk to this guy real quick. And then check our radiation. Don't walk in it, you idiot! Your back hurts. Okay. Everybody walking through the radiation. So we're just basically at like a shipping yard. Alright, no radiation. We're okay. Ah, the nepotism. I tried not to, Mickey. You like fish juice? No. Anybody who's played Fallout 3 can understand why I went at a big ship and just hanging out like a butt cheek. Welcome to Ribbit City. Obviously, we're in a completely different area of the world, but I just like when they have big old rusty ships hanging out. Cool. A female punk. These she sure look funny. Okay. It's a male tanker vagrant. I'm sick of fish. What are we doing here? I feel like we should go back to the main area and get a quest before we explore this, maybe. Bought your tickets to Lawrence of Arabia release, 7 Samurai 4K. Sitting in theaters for a long time this August. I've never seen Lawrence of Arabia, even though I actually like own it. But I've never watched it. 7 Samurai I've seen a bunch. And I love it. But Lawrence of Arabia, I need to watch that. A classic. 4 hours and 13 minutes? I'll watch it in 10-minute chunks on TikTok. Explore here, just not downstairs. Okay. Thank you. Peek downstairs, save first. Will do. I tend to. Oh, my guts. Ow, ow, ow. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with me? I'll tell you. It's that I got drunk last week, started gambling with Lao Chu, and lost. So blind drunk, bet my spleen. Now he has it, and I need it back. You sold your spleen? Yeah, I sold it. I was drunk. Plus, I think Lao Chu slipped some jet in my drink. Need my spleen back, because I'm getting infections now. Well, hell, I'll take a look for it. Let's find his spleen. Weasel, was Gettysburg that long? Wasn't that like a mini-series, though? I really appreciate this. Go talk to Lao Chu, the merchant, and tell him I need my spleen back. Will do. Let's find this dude's spleen, I guess. Did we finally get a quest? We did. Get Chip's spleen back. Chip, I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. You better shut your mouth, Chip. Here's the market. Let's go to the market. What do we got at the general store here? Well, if it isn't our mangy, transient grandfather. Hi, I'm Jenna. May I help you? Want some information? I've learned that the less you know, the longer you live. I have no other information for you. Would you like to see my goods? Hell yeah, girl.
Start conversations with children
No.
by saying something like this.
What grade are you in at school?
Or this.
Have you decided what dessert you're going to have?
Hateful Eight being over 3 hours. Gulo, was it Hateful Eight? What? No, it wasn't Hateful Eight. Wait, was it? Oh God, it's gonna bump me off the screen. Okay, we're good. This stream brought to you by Cerveza Cristal, the refreshing drink that's also a meme. Hello, new here. Is this the world famous Dr. Claus channel? It is. Welcome in, OJ. I've never seen you before, but it's nice to meet you. I'm sure you're lovely. The year was 2012. I think? Was it 2012? Yeah, it must have been. I sat in a movie theater for like 7 hours on Christmas Day because it was Les Mis and what was the Tarantino movie that came out? Django Unchained. Hell of a double feature. Django Unchained into Les Mis, or the other way around, I'm not sure. When you went to see A Hateful Eight, I had an intermission. I think Django might have had one. I don't think I left the theater, but I think it might have had one. Yeah, that's probably the longest I sat in a theater. The only time I sat for a movie longer that was not like in my own home was a marathon of the Lord of the Rings movies, the special editions, at our local, like our college little like meeting area. It wasn't a big area, but you could just kind of come and go and sit and watch the movies if you wanted. We sat on these, you know, like the cafeteria chairs kind of things, like just sat there for like 12 hours on our broken butts. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did that, though. Butt cheeks hanging out. Oh my God, you got nothing but condoms and tools. Well, chemistry journals, which we don't need. First aid book, maybe. Dean's Electronics, we know we don't need those. Let me buy one and just see if we can even freaking use it, bud. Let me buy one, see if I can use it. Extend Return of the King is 4. Yeah, they're long. They're long. I think we sat there for about 12 hours total. Yeah. Yerp. Cerveza Cristal. Neat. Yes. Okay. I guess this is it. This is all you got. I like that she got a whole bunch of condoms available. More. No. She said she had another shipment coming in soon, so maybe her stock changes. Let's see if we can even use this, because we couldn't use the other books. You learn new ways to heal injury. Okay. Did we actually, like... Maybe we can buy the rest of them and use them. Let's see. Let's call it Doc Stuffins. I'm gonna buy the rest of your books, girl. Give me them books. Have a look and buy these books. You got new stuff now. You got new stuff now. I will buy everything. What do you want? $26.79. Sure. Hey, what them books do? I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you in 1 minute. I'm also going to try to steal my money back from her in a second. Now, does this change? It does not. She got a ton of Mentats for sale. What people really selling Mentats late in the game, huh? People really selling a lot of Mentats late in the game. Longest I sat for the cinema. Release of Lord of the Rings 3, shown together with the second one. In the middle of the second one, the movie language changed to Portuguese. I mean, it's fine if you speak Portuguese, I guess. Frodo Caroro. Killers of the Flower Moon was 3.5 hours. We had to watch that one in sections. I think we watched it over like maybe 2 or 3 sessions. That was a long one, and honestly, didn't feel like it had enough of a structure to it, to me. Didn't feel like it had enough of a structure for me to, like, feel the pacing of it, yeah. Someone told me today the Scorsese movie Taxi Driver is awesome. Any truth to that? It's incredible. It's not, like, uplifting at any means. It's pretty bleak. But if you want to watch that, and what was it? Not The Comedian. What was the name of the what was the other one with De Niro? It wasn't like The Stand-Up. Was it The Comedian? Basically, if you watch Taxi Driver and the other one, then you'll understand Joker. And you'll understand everything that he lifted from those movies to put Joker together and just slap Joker on it. With Jerry Lewis, yeah. It was like, he was like a fan of this talk show host and basically wanted a shot at being a comedian like him. And then, what's it, The Comedian? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, but there's another one too. No, the Comedian's more recent. It's 2016. There's an older like 70s one that I'm thinking of. There's another Scorsese picture. I can't think of it. It's driving me nuts. Because essentially, like, Scorsese did it better. King of Comedy, thank you. Well, he also did The Comedian in 2016, but I was like, that's not right. That's what confused me. The King of Comedy. So if you watch King of Comedy and Taxi Driver, and then just slap a Joker on it, like, that's your movie. Which is why I get upset when people are like, oh my gosh, the best thing ever. Have you seen Taxi Driver? What? Have you seen King of Comedy? What's that? Watch more movies, please. Anyway. I get upset because Joker 2 trailer was playing during like the Olympics, and I don't want to sit through that again. Cue Scott coming in being like, it's the greatest thing ever. Yeah. I don't know what you guys are talking about with the... is it Carallo or Carolo? Carolho. I don't know. I don't speak of these languages. Help me with things. Dang it, I keep doing the same thing. I want to go back to her other gear and get those books. I got to talk to her specifically, not the table here. Hey girl. Hey girl, hey. Sandwichi gamdici. It's a sandwichi gamadici. Now wait a damn minute. What if I barter? Is that a separate... No, where's the books, man? I talked to her a second ago. Does it have to be accessible through dialogue only? I'm so confused. She had books a second ago. What the shit? I bought one, but she had like 4... Whatever, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alright, I'm going to try to steal gold back from her real quick. See if I can get behind her here. Gross. Steal it. Actually, we'll save. Steal it. What is steal? 3. She doesn't have any gold. You. Alright. Get out of here. Guys. I hate this game, man. I hate this game. I can't go anywhere. Okay. Stealing is bad, okay? Not in this game. You got to steal if you want to be real good at it. Alright, maybe this guy's got stuff. Oh god, everybody just started talking to me. Hey dude. Good day to you, miss. May I help you? Want some information? No information, sell. Dealing weapons. You want to see my wares? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Ooh, what do you got? Psycho? Brother, you got drugs. You got drugs. I wouldn't call these weapons, friend. These are just drugs. When you're a kid and you wanna go wee, but you ain't got drugs yet. Grab onto your life. Grab onto your little gonads. and Strife. Now, hold on a second. You have some Rad-X or Radaway, too? I feel like we need that. That's a lot of caps, no cap. Yeah, we've been stealing from folks, so yeah, we need that Radaway. I feel like we don't find that as often. When you're a kid and you wanna go away. So there's a couple merchants here where we can steal from them. They're...
But the very best thing of all,
yeah, what is it?
There's a counter on this
Oh, snap. You can refresh their pot of caps and then steal them back from them. So we've been doing that. We've been doing that like good post-apocalyptic thieves. I love that this says guns and then he just sells drugs. What? Maybe on the table he's got more. All good, OJ. I won't hold that against you, bud. Unless you do it again. Now, anything different on the table here? No. Interesting. You do have 4,600 bucks, though, so I am definitely going to try to steal from you. Sorry to say. Let me talk to Sulik real quick. You got to be our drug mule, bud. Always, OJ, always. Also, Mel, I've got all these holodiscs, and I know I've asked you this before, but I feel like in the first game, there were ways to use your holodiscs and like move them onto your Pip-Boy and kind of like install them on the Pip-Boy, and sometimes it would add things to your map, or it would add quests, or it would give you experience points or something. Is there a way to do that now, or are they, and you probably answered this before, or are they just quest items? Steal guns and drugs. In the inventory, hold mouse, use it like a stim. So let's try to use it. Hubologist holodisk. Thank you. Downloading data from disk. Okay. Pip-Boy displays file found on system aborting download. Okay. So now we go to the Pip-Boy, and we go to archives. There is a whole... I feel like if they would have just showed this menu column before, and data would have been there, but empty, maybe I would have... It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go back to our car where I have 50 hollow discs, and we'll see what we get. Hubologist teachings. Holy crap! Well, we're not going through all this, but it's good to know. Oy, oy, oy. It's a lot of text. The Great Wheel. I'm sure this is good. I'm sure this is good. Here's our glossary. Light Scientology reading. Yeah, I think it can TLDR it by just saying Scientology, and you'll be fine. And you'll be fine. Neurodyne. Neurodynes are the stations of the spirit. Ancient religions called them chakras. They can be polluted by soul pieces and negative energy emanating from oppressives. Nice. I won't do it, OJ. We'll be here till 30 more streams. Quetzal, the planet to which Starfather will bring us when we have become optimized, where we will meet with our starry brethren and join them on their flaming wheels in the sky. Great. Rim Meat, a basic person, one who has not yet been aligned to purify his neurodynes. Starfather, someone called the Starfather God. We prefer to think of the Starfather as a universal force from which we draw our energy, to which we feed our energy in turn. Again, a cyclical relationship. I know, Cleve, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. Maybe it'll give me something for reading all these? Bibliography. Books by the Hub. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of books listed here, including titles such as Scientific Spirituality, Battleground Quetzal, Starfather Above, Collected Shopping Lists, Notes and Musings, How to Sue Your Enemies Effectively, How to Create a Cult, and future books to be written when I'm dead. Oh, I didn't get anything for that? I didn't get anything for that? Farts. It's fine. Let's save it again. I want to try to steal from this guy. 3. 3 for me. Do you have cash? You bastard. Alright. No cash. Move them out. Now, did that... Oh, it didn't leave my inventory, though. So we want to put this one back in the car. And when we get back to the car, we want to try to download the data from those discs and see if we get anything for it. Hey, dude. That's a male punk right there. I'm my own boss. Neat. Oh, hello, computers. What is this? And how do we get there? Can I really not get by this pile of junk? Oh, no, we can. Just go around it. Wait a minute. I'd rather die than give you control. Isn't that a song lyric? Wait, how do we get in here? Pipa. Maya Pipa. Speaking of missing QL, I gotta play a couple EDF missions. Were you here when our buddy Subject was here talking about being in, like, trying to play on Inferno mode? Another 15 streams or so at least. Get out of here! I'd rather die than give you control. Bow down before the one you serve. Thank you. Thank you for unlocking that particular section of my brain. I appreciate you. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you for everything. Head like a hoe. Inferno, you crazy? Talk to Subject, man. How do I get here? Poseidon Net navigation computer. I want to go to here. How do I go to here? Oh, I bet you I have to go downstairs like Mel said. And then I'll pop up in here somewhere. 3 difficulties below that. Hang out with Subject, bud. Subject's got it locked down. Okay, that's a bingo. It's a bingo. So I'll come back to that later. Where even is the down-downs? Where do I do the down-downs? Here, I guess? Here, maybe? I don't know that there's anything else here worth doing. It's a bingo! Oh god, there's a lot of stuff over here. Hold on, let's roll this way real quick. Maybe we can mess with that computer in the pump room. Shoshana? Shoshana? Was Shoshana from Inglourious Bastards? Don't go down. Captain's up. I'm gonna just explore on this side of it over here and we'll see. Talk to this guy. This guy looks like something. Belches loudly. What do you want? I'm gonna belch back. He summons another throaty burp. I'm gonna belch louder. He spits forth a horrific belch that defies the very heavens in its volume and depth. I'm gonna applaud. He liked it. He liked it. We didn't get anything from it, but we liked belching at each other. It was fun. Who are you? I'm Badger. Oh! Badger. The one that escaped. Maybe it was Shoshana. I don't remember. I've seen that movie exactly once times. Exactly once times. So this is the guy we have to kill if we decide to take the quest from the cult, from the Hybologists. I'm Badger. Used to have a band. Called ourselves There We Smolder. There We S.A. Fox Smolder. Now I'm a resident computer tech in San Fran. What sort of computer stuff do you do? Once upon a time in Hollywood. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. A snake, a snake. Children of the internet remember. It's going to be really sad in like 40 years where that's the only thing that's still in my brain. And I'm just in a nursing home saying that over and over again. Now let's just say I'm an information retrieval specialist. What does that mean? It means I can find data you need. Cool, I got more questions. What do you want? Can you tell me about this tanker? You ought to talk to Mark or the captain about that. Okay, where's Mark? Usually find Mark down in the bar. We'll wait till later for that. I have more questions. Tell me about this tanker. Where's the captain? Captain's usually in the bridge, up the stairs to the bar. Will do. More questions. What do you do here? I'm a resident computer genius. What does that mean? Cool, more questions. Barter? Nope. Nothing. Nice belch. Good talk, dude. I'm gonna be looking at my horse. My horse is amazing. I don't know if I know that one. Can we not use this computer, please? Oh, I was trying to steal from the computer. That would be why the game is like, you can't do that? You can't steal from a computer, you ding-dong? They ain't getting me no more? I don't know that one. Collins nursing home with a hired jelly bean tester? Never again. I'll spin. But that's it. Never again. Is this downstairs? Nope, just close the door in my face. Neat. This horse is amazing. Where is the uppies? Well, we can go to the bar. Save it again here. Just for funsies. Are you the captain? I don't know why I sound like Beavis. What can I do for you, Mama Jamma? Who are you? I'm Mark. Okay. Wait a minute, I thought he was downstairs. I thought it said he was down in the bottom. Whatever. The door controls time and space, love and death. I don't know that one. POV changes to show claws, talking to a wall. It's either cherry or my medication. Here we go, chat. The funny thing is, you don't even have to be senile in a nursing home to talk to chat. Kids are already doing it. Kids walking around IRL are talking to chat as if chat is a person. It's almost like an imaginary friend. They're just saying, like, what do you think, chat? Hey, chat, watch this. Which I can't really blame them, because if you grow up around, like, if you're watching streamers, if you grow up around streamers, if your parents are streamers and you hear them talking to chat, chat is sort of this disembodied figment of your imagination. They're living virtually IRL. Yes. Yes. Weasel, I don't know if your kids did that yet, but DP's kids have already, like, started talking to chat when there's nobody there, and you can't really blame them. I'm the resident smartass know-it-all, he smiles. I got other questions, but what is this place? The Poseidon Marine Vessel Valdez, also called the PMV Valdez. If you want more information about the Valdez, best person to ask is Captain. Captain, who's that? Captain's a tough-ass old military guy. Sits upstairs there and checks the place out. Got some thorough knowledge about the ship. Cool, more questions. Who's in charge? Probably the captain. In charge? No one's in charge of us. Cool. Where'd you come from? Oh, all over the wasteland. Heard things about San Francisco, passed down from our elders. Some of us have ancestors who used to live here before the Great War. You want to hear more? Sure. We're a band of musicians, tech heads, geeks, artists. We thought we'd come back to someplace famous for artistic and personal freedom. Came here to spawn. Want to hear more still? Everybody in this game. Everybody in this game just wants to smash. Every single person. And there's no smashing in the game. I mean, there's some. Like, I got smashed by that super mutant and he left me with the icky. And then we save scummed that because I didn't want to be stuck with an icky. But it was off screen. Early in the game, there was some dude in an alley who was like, hey, you want to, like, smash? And I was like, yeah. And he said, here's 200 caps or something. I said, okay. And then it was done off screen. What the hell? End of the world. You don't hide the horny in the end of the world. But they're hiding it. It's in the text. It's right there in the text. It's in the conversations. Everybody says it. But then you don't see anything. Give me some pixels smashing together, you know? Something. Parents have to contend with invisible chat influencing their kids' decisions. Yeah, it's only going to get worse, I think. Saw Bluey on in a doctor's office and they were filming unboxing videos. Oh, God. Oh, God. Your kid began using some new lingo he's picked up from YouTube. It could get much worse. What the Sigma? That's kind of funny, actually. What the Sigma? It's weird. I'm not going to understand language in, like, probably give it another 10 years, maybe. I think once I hit 50, I'm going to be like, you know what? I'm just fully entrenched in my old and will not use any language created after the year 2000. That's it. That's it. I don't do it now as a rule, but I'm going to be firmly entrenched at that point. I want to hear more about your spawn. When we got here, we figured out we'd camp until we figured out how to get this tanker moving again, or until we thought of something else. How'd you figure out how to move the tanker? I think the captain's figured out how to do it, but we need several elements first. Basically given up on taking it for ourselves, tell the truth. Got over the other plans now. What are they? You know what our plans are? We're going to keep moving around until we can find a place that hasn't been screwed over by human greed, and then we're going to try to set up a better society. Good luck. Wait a minute. Do you think they make Rivet City? Do you think they went... And you can tell me spoilers for this if you want, but... Do you think they managed to get this thing moving and maybe go through, like, Panama Canal? And Mel says no. Never mind. That would have been cool. Give my friend shit when he says low-key. I low-key am hungry. Low-key has at least been around since Neil Gaiman, who's apparently in the process of being canceled now, since he wrote American Gods. And I'm trying to think of any earlier, like, cultural references where I can remember hearing low-key. Eric, so far it's good. We don't really have too many quests. We got to get a spleen back for Chip. and now we're checking out the Valdez ship. I just learned 100 hours into the game that I can use the holodiscs to generate data points on my Pip-Boy. So that's fun. So I'm going to go back to my cap. I'm going to go back to my car. I was reading Yes's chat. I'm going to go back to my car and get the holodiscs we have there and try to get some more data in the Pip-Boy. Maybe get some experience for that. I don't know. Sorry for anybody who's stuck in the ads. They're about to start, apparently. Sorry about that. Guys, a nice gun you can steal easily, by the way. Ooh. Not opposed to some saves coming. Ooh, I might try that. Relearned. You did this in Fallout 1. I know, but then I asked and I couldn't remember how to do it. And then I think I tried it on one of them and it didn't do anything. So I just thought maybe they weren't going to do that anymore. And if I have to relearn something, I probably never really learned it in the first place. I probably just did it once and then forgot about it. Man, this would be cool if they would have taken this ship and made it around to the East Coast and became Rivet City. That would have been cool. Because it's one game later. That would have been a neat idea. We're hoping we can avoid society's mistakes. Hell, things can't get much worse. Are you sure? Tell me about the Habologists. They're crazy. Don't trust them. Unless you're mentally feeble or like being screwed over. Interested only in your money and your soul. There's a good chance they'll destroy one to get at the other. I've seen it happen too many times. Tell me about the She. They're a good sort, as far as I go. They're a little untrusting of outsiders, but then that's not always such a bad attitude to take in these times. Got some weird customs and they talk funny, but they're alright. Have you figured out how to move the tanker? Got other plans. Where can I find the captain? Ask something else. No, that's it. That's good. You barter? You don't. Neat. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Mark. Let's do thanks, Mark. Let's try to steal from him for fun, as Eric said. Eric said we might get some cool stuff from him. I'll talk to this guy real quick. I'm Slim. What do you have? Nice. Spleen quest is one of a handful that are actually timed. Ooh, a week from getting it? Ooh, okay. Well, we need to go back to the main area anyway, so I'll do that as soon as I'm kind of done here on the ship. We'll go back to the main area. I'll talk to Lao Chu, and I'll see if I can get that spleen going. We'll also then stop at the car and see if we got any holodiscs, and that'll probably be it for today. Let me get some information from Slim. I ain't got no library, so no computer room. Drink up or get out. Want some booze or not? Yes. Fine. If the shit don't kill you, nothing will. Oh, God. What do you got? I don't want any of this. Goodbye. Bless you. Mel, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you have anything else in your side stash? Mel, what do you mean? What's his... Oh, Lao Chu. Thank you very much. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Please go away. I don't want it. Oh, that it for you? Yes. Any other time. Any other time, no is the end of the conversation, but not this guy. Okay. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 63 minutes. Neat. Steal them up. Boop. What do you got? Oh my God. What are you, sweetie? Why can't I change my... Why can't I Usually I can switch my cursor over to an information. Maybe not in the screen, because that's EC anyway. I want that. What are you? I got caught. Gauss rifle. Thanks, Mark. Steal him up. Shit. I'll try to get behind him if I can. Let's try to get behind him. Can we get back there, bud? Can I squoze by you? Yeah, that's a pretty good squoze. Let's save it. That's a pretty good squoze. If nothing else, I want to take your ammo. Yeah, because that's EC. You know what? Let's save it, because I do want that ammo regardless. Now, I'm wondering if Mark is going to either fight us or join us in a fight later, and I'm taking his gun from him. Nope. He doesn't like it. Oh, you know what? You know what I should have done? I should have unloaded the gun first, and then he wouldn't have any ammo. Oh, but it won't let me do that. Interesting. So you can't force unload somebody's gun in the steal menu. Remember once many years ago, a buddy asked me to clear up his PC. One of the crap stuff installed asked, "Do you wish to discontinue?" Took a couple tries to uninstall. Do you wish to discontinue? My brain. No, I don't wish to discontinue. Yes, I wish to discontinue. Like, hold on. Hold on. No, I don't wish to discontinue because I wish to continue. I think? Yeah, that would take a few tries for me too. Be like, how many negatives equal a positive again? Let's try this again. Oh, man. What if we trade? Do I need... Okay, before I do this, do I need that holodisk anymore? If I've already downloaded it to my Pip-Boy? Do I need that anymore? Nah? Neat. Neat. Problem is, I think we're just going to sell that Gauss rifle because it's probably not a... Got the Gauss. Because it's probably not a small gun. Now I can actually look at it. M72 rifle, German design, uses electromagnetic field to propel rounds at tremendous speed. Pierce almost any obstacle. Yeah. Gauss is small guns in this game. Oh, so the rifle is also? Interesting. Because you see we have the Gauss pistol here. I want to see these side by side. No! So Gauss rifle, 32 to 43 damage, but at a range of 50. Gauss pistol, 22 to 32. They would both be great. They would both be great, but we really don't have much ammo. So I'm still going to keep the... And honestly, depending on the range we have, too. And no burst, right? Only single shots. Which is fine. But maybe we'll swap this and this. And maybe we'll use the... I think when we get into like a boss battle, we'll you know, change it up anyway. What's up, Vile? But that's cool to have. Thank you for the heads up about stealing that from him. That's rad. And if nothing else, I can sell the rifle and get some gold for it. Okay. Let's find the captain. I don't know where the stairs are here. Short work day of 3 hours. Nice, dude. Oh, there we go. Stairs. Nice, dude. Unload it before you sell it. Good point. I forgot to say that in the... I don't know, though. Maybe I will just hold on to it. Let's unload it for now. Add that to our... our 2mm EC. I think this one's loaded, so we should be good with this. Yeah, cool. And then if we need to, we'll load the rifle. Did he mute? I don't think so. Not intentionally. Can you still hear me okay? You might be on ads. Meals planned for the week 2, burritos for lunch, pork chop, penne for dinners. I gotta make dinner today. Making some shrimps today. Making some scramps. Game? You okay? Don't crash, please. Hey, who are you? West across the water? No. Are you gonna do Fallout Japan? All good, Eric. Shrimps. Yeah. I'm gonna make some shrimps. Hey, dude. Who are you? The hell do you want? Don't speak to anyone unless they're friends or good people. Do something for one of my buddies and then come talk to me. Who? Oh, he's the captain. Scrimp Scrampy? Maybe that's Scrimp Scrampy. So we got to do the spleen quest. One old man in chat. I used to make frozen burritos for me and Peachy, and at one point, man, it was crazy because I probably make like 12, freeze them. A lot of times they were just for like quick meals if we needed to just heat something up relatively quickly and didn't want to cook. But we ended up just eating them anyway. But I would make like 12. Oh yeah, help Badger. Wait, what did Badger need? Badger, I don't think gave us a quest. He was just. I don't think Badger gave us a quest. Let me double check because we talked to him. I thought he just gave us information. He's missing his band, but that's all I know. And maybe some parts for the ship, but I don't know. I'll check my quest in a second. So I used to make burritos, but because Peachy's vegetarian... Oh, Eric, they didn't tell us that because I don't think I went down into the lowest part of the ship yet. So I don't know that yet. So hold off on that. Already frozen burritos, pulled them out this week. They're bulgogi burritos. Nice, dude. Yeah, I used to make like ground beef you know, the typical like ground beef burritos. But I would make mine, and then I would make a veggie version for Peachy. And then at one point, I even made breakfast burritos. And yeah, I was just eating burritos like 2 out of 3 meals a day for like weeks, which is fine. I don't get like tired of meals because I don't put that much emphasis into them. I just need to eat, and that's all I care about most of the time. Here's an idea. Have Bethesda collab with Yakuza devs to make Fallout Japan. Yosh. Fallout Yakuza would be amazing. Because it would be this weird clash of humor. And I would love to see what a post-apocalyptic Yakuza would look like. That would be interesting. Full 9 days corn chowder for dinner. Didn't get tired of it. Yeah, I just need to eat, you know. I just need them calories. That's just Shadowrun? Okay. So Shadowrun is basically that. I'm down. Okay, let's get out of here. Let me look real quick. For some reason, Badger did not tell us about his girlfriend. So all we have to do is get Chip's spleen back right now. Maybe later we come back and talk to Badger. But let's get out of the ship for now and back to the main. I really wish we had fast travel, dude. Order the same ingredients for 5 meals a week, months on end. So what I used to do, I would go to Sam's Club. I would get a big pack of chicken. Already Yakuza roving around New Reno. That's true. That's true. And they kind of kicked our ass that one time we ran into them. What I used to do is go to Sam's Club, get a big thing of chicken, and then just get like 4 different... Guys, I used to get like 4 different bag salads. And then pretty much every day for dinner that week, chicken and salad. Grilled chicken and salad. And I was fine with it. So look, how'd you get in there? You just walk through it. Somehow I can't get in there? What in the hell? What is this? Closer examination, you determine that the sheets have not been changed in a very, very long time. That's a weird looking bed though. Like, what is that right there? Looks like a toilet in the bed. Is that Uncle Joe's bed? Need to learn how to portion my soup, and chili's better for meal prep. Seem to end up with 6 more portions than I want every time. My problem is the opposite. Every time we do a recipe, it says, this is for 4 servings, and maybe Peachy and I get 3 out of it. So it's always like, it's not quite enough. It's a little too much for 2, but it's not nearly enough for 4. So it's usually just like one of us will get a second helping and one of us will not. And also when I go to the store, it'll like, the reason I do that with my recipes is I know exactly, oh, we didn't go down here before, did we? I know exactly how much to buy for exactly how many meals I'm going to get out of it. Whereas if I try a new recipe, it'll be like, get 10 chicken thighs. Be like, okay. And then I go to the store and it's either 6 packages of 6 or packages of 4. And I know you can just buy 2 packages and you got your 10. But it's like, I either have too many or too few. I am spending twice as much. Nothing on the beach. Okay. We'll save it here anyway. Nothing on the beach. Not what I meant to do. Blank beach. Nothing on the beach. That's a shame. They really should have put something down on the beach. You double those kind of things, becomes too much for 1 week. Yeah, if that kind of stuff, if you can freeze it, or if you've got 2 of you there to help eat them up. So it's not quite 12 hot dogs and 10 buns. Yeah, the hot dog math drives me crazy, but it's kind of like that. Where it's like, you can get packages of...
Come over here. You gonna limp back. You walk over, but you're limping back.
It's kind of like, you know, I got 10 buns and 8 hot dogs. Like, great. I'm trying to remember where my damn car was. I want to go to the car for... Actually, Lao Chu. Where was Lao Chu? Is he here? No, this wasn't Lao Chu. Here, maybe? Making pasta. Is this enough? A little more? Is this really enough? Just a little more? Damn, that's a lot. Yeah. Pasta do sneak up on you. Low pan. Why can't I remember where these guys were? So, another thing with recipes. If it's a new recipe, I go over it like 50 times, man. And it takes me back to like when I was in the chem lab or whatever. Can we talk about that math and Sean William Scott scene? I don't think so. Maybe you guys did in chat, but I don't remember it. Hot dog and hot dog bun? Not that I remember, but that's a pretty common... it's a pretty common topic of conversation on Twitch. General Merchant left of the car. I need to go back to the car, too. Wait, wasn't this Lao Chu, though? Oh, the General Merchant, though. Right. Not the guy, but the merchant. Thank you. This guy down here. Thank you. The hole in the middle of pasta serves a measure of a single serving of pasta. What? You mean like a strainer? Or like a slotted spoon? Is that what you're talking about? Like you're talking about one of the how does that make sense? How does the whole make a single serving of pasta? I'm very confused at this. I love meal prep. Calorie counting is a puzzle. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit last week. I kind of get tired of it, so I just try to find meals that are like easy for me to make. Who is in my way? It's Fat Vic. Oh God, what did I just do? He looks unhurt. He's fine. He's okay. He's okay. Martial artist is the dragon. The evil on the other side is Lopan. Yeah, we had talked to those guys earlier. Yeah. Now hold on a second, Weasel. I'm stuck on this. The hole in the middle of a pasta stir is a measure of a single serving of pasta. Is it a joke or are you being serious? I can't figure this out. Because how does that make sense? How is a hole a serving? Put the pasta through it dry. However much fills the hole equals a serving. Really? That doesn't seem right. Because if you put like two corkscrew pastas next to each other, you're probably only getting two. And there's no way that's a serving. Also, they all come in different sizes. Are you just talking about spaghetti? Spaghetti I can understand. Angel hair I can understand. Because they're long, straight pieces of dried pasta. But anything else? Like you're not getting a rigatoni shell through that spoon. Spaghetti and bucatini? Okay. Only works with spaghetti. Okay. So spaghetti, bucatini, angel hair. That's interesting then. I'd never heard of that. That makes way more sense. Than just, yeah, I needed context and description for that, yeah. The BS that a package of ramen is 2 servings. It's funny because whoever's putting the like calorie count stuff together just kind of determines what their servings are. So sometimes you get a carton of ice cream and it's just being like, it's 1 serving. Go ahead and enjoy this carton, bud. Bulletproof Monkey goes, I figures it out. Wide hot dogs come in a pack of 10, buns come in 8. It's because life doesn't always work out the way you plan. So be happy with what you got. You can always get a hot dog. Chang Fat points to him like a Mentos commercial. I prefer he would have said, I figures it out. A quarter of a ravioli. Yeah, that wouldn't have made sense. Elbows, Penny, and ZD, they wouldn't fit there either. Yeah. But that's interesting. I mean, it is weird, but it's interesting for the long ones. Because I guess you can't really like fit them in a cup. You know, the rest of them you can kind of scoop out with a measuring cup-ish. Or just weigh it. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. I think the door is here-ish. God, how do I get in here? Can we just get in here, please? Thank you. Hey, dude. Is this not the guy? I thought this was the merchant. Oh, I'm looking for a spleen. I really should have saved. Hold on. Spleen, please. Southwest corner for Brotherhoods. We'll do. We've got our order of things real quick. So this guy, and maybe turn it in if it's a timed quest. But I also want to stop at the car for hollow discs, and then we can do Southwest corner for Brotherhoods. The boat wasn't too far away, so it's not too bad. All right, let's talk to him. Information. Spleen. A spleen? Yeah. Chip from the Valdez lost a spleen to card game the other day. I sold it to Dr. Wong. He's fascinated by it. How did he lose a spleen? He was drunk. Very, very drunk. Obsessed with his spleen all night long. Then he bet it. So he took his spleen. Yes. It was a debt. He's an honorable man. Spleen Acres is the place for me. Biles spread now, far as the eye can see. That's not the lyrics. I see. You're a sick, rude bastard, aren't you? No, I need more information. I need to ask about Dr. Wong. I don't know who that is yet. Information? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no, I don't know where Dr. Wong is now. Do you know where Dr. Wong is, bud? No. Shit. Liver takes over. Who knew? I mean, the spleen helps. Maybe he's down here. Here in Chinatown, you can instant travel to the tanker with the exit grid. Ooh, I'm going back to town. Thank you. That is good to know. So I will go red exit instead. And then we'll zip back to the... What the hell? Myron, what were you doing in here? What is that? Brahmin meat. Nothing on the workbench, huh? Probably in the wrong place. The Wong place? Nice, Claw. Nice, bud. He's in the Wong place. He's at the Frying Dragon. Oh, well, we're right here, Mel. I'm going to take a quick... Yeah, Myron's always being a creep. I'm going to do a quick bio break here. Leave you guys with... you know what? I'm going to leave you with a little song. I'm going to leave you with a little song. And I'll be right back. I did say Frying Dragon.
Butt cheeks. 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 Now my butt cheeks are just hanging out while I'm running around. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. It gets the attention of a lot of other players. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. And they're more likely to help me with missions. Butt cheeks. Which is kind of interesting. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Gets the attention of a lot of other players. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. And they're more likely to help me with missions. Butt cheeks. Which is kind of interesting. Butt cheeks.
Did we get a fart remix in there? Did we get a fart remix in there? I missed it. I bet you it was great. I bet you it was great. I mean, Brandon, if you wanna fire it over, I'll add it to the mix. I'll never say no to that. Thank you. You just like you did earlier, you can just whisper that to me, and that'd be great. Thank you. Let's save this down here. I hope you guys enjoyed that, courtesy of Brandon and my stupid mouth. Let's do another Brotherhood save, I guess. Bro save. Let's do a bro save. Talk to this guy. Hey, Chetza, what can I do for you? How do they know who I am? Start by answering some questions. What can I help you with? How do you know who I am? I think I ask this guy the same thing every time. We know many things. Okay. What can I help you with? Who are you guys? Paramilitary organization known as the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay. What is it that you do? At one time, we were the sole bastards of technology left on the planet. We set ourselves up at what could best be called technology police. We hoarded the old knowledge and only doled it out in small parcels. Of course, it was only to those who we felt deserved it and had the wisdom to properly use it. Weasel, did you break it? How do you know who I am? Butt cheeks featuring fart. That sounds like a million view TikTok right there. Weasel, why'd you break it?
Butt cheeks.
Thank you. Thank you, yes.
Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Now my butt cheeks are just hanging out while I'm running around. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks.
It sounds very drunk there.
It gets the attention of a lot of other players. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. and they're more likely to help me with missions. Butt cheeks,
Featuring Forrest Gump.
which is kind of interesting. Butt cheeks.
I didn't hear a fart. Weasel, did you clip it without a fart? Or did I just not hear it? I mean, just a series of unfortunate events. Clipped it without the fart, titled it Fart, did the play slug, didn't work. It's just not our day, I guess. It's just not our day. Well, we'll have to get it another time. Really shit the bed with that fart. Missed it. Missed the fart, but shit the bed. Stupid mobile clipperino. Yeah, it sucks, man. It's terrible. It really is. It shuffles in the middle of it and then throws off your timing. Yeah. The clip has the fart? I didn't hear it. Ouch. Just rolled off my mat. The clip has the fart, but the play slug didn't do it. Weird. And they're the same? Yeah, camel ripperoni. Weird. Anyway, Brotherhood of Steel. You said at one time. What about now? Several months ago, we came across a group known as the Enclave. Much to our surprise, their level of technology surpassed even our own. Found this quite disturbing. Considered contacting them. However, we decided on a more cautious course of action until we could determine exactly who the Enclave was and the underlying purpose of their organization. To this end, we have reactivated small outposts near areas of Enclave activity from which we can safely observe them. Currently, I have activated such outposts in the den. Outposts? Outposts? Ugh. Outposts. In the den, the NCR, and here in San Francisco. Sounds interesting. What have you learned? We have found that the Enclave deals heavily in drugs, weapons, and slaves. However, these are simply trivial pursuits. It's a great game, leading up to some higher purpose, which we have failed to uncover. We are still watching them. Before we go any further, why tell me this now? The Enclave has developed vertibird technology, flying machines that allow them to move deeply into surrounding territories. Without similar technology to counter this threat, the Brotherhood would be unable to stop an invasion launched by the Enclave, and need to have vertibird technology, or a viable counter to it, for ourselves. Quick question for the Fallout show. I can't remember. Was main guy Maximus, was he Brotherhood or Enclave? It looked like Brotherhood suits, but that could just be the style of suits that they had. I think he was Brotherhood, right?
Galox 2 asked me, you down with Lake Chalbunagunga?
His Brotherhood. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Nothing screams fun like a tongue-twisting lake name. How's the recon mission going?
Wait a minute. Did he follow up on Omni-Man? Did Matt Damon follow... Wait, TARS? What's TARS? Why do these sound like Matt Damon? I'm lost. How did he know about Omni-Man's recon mission? And why did he sound like Matt Damon? Robot thing from Interstellar? Is it Matt Damon? I don't even remember that. I barely remember that movie. I think I fell asleep during that movie. Thank you, Gulo. How did he know about that recon mission? Did you tell him about the recon mission? It's supposed to be secret. Omni-Man's coming for you now. Now, recently, the Enclave did something. Bill Irwin. So not at all Matt Damon, huh? Recently, the Enclave established a base north of here called Navarro. We've been through there, haven't we? Yeah, I don't know Bill Irwin. Used as a stopover point for the maintenance and refueling of vertibirds. My belief that such a base may have complete technical plans of the vertibirds. All I need is for someone to infiltrate the base, steal the plans, bring them to me here. Let me guess, you want me to infiltrate the base for you. Let me be frank with you, Chitza. I was going to say, I'll be Chitza, but he already kind of... Lulu who from The Grinch with Carrie? Cindy Lou's dad? Okay. We haven't been to... Oh, I'm thinking of Arroyo instead of Navarro. Okay. Brotherhood of Steel is not the power that we once were. So I'm guessing Navarro is where I get power armor. We believed ourselves to be the sole source of technology left to mankind. Or actually, maybe the Brotherhood gives it to me for sneaking in there. Secure in this belief, we have let our order decline over the years. Now we don't have the resources at our disposal to deal with the Enclave. We need your help. I'm prepared to make you this offer. Perform this mission for me, and I will grant you access to our facility here. The best of the Brotherhood technology will be made available to you exclusively. What do you say? I'll be crazy, but I'll do it. I'm crazy, but I'll do it. Most famous role, probably unnamed brother number 1 in Sister Act 2, Back in the Habit. Unnamed brother. Like a brother? Like a brother? Or like a brother? Don't answer that. I'll do it. Excellent. Here's what I need you to do. Go to Navarro, infiltrate the base, recover the technical plans for the vertibirds, return the plans to me. All right. How do you think I should go about this? This is a military base, after all. Navarro is relatively new and not fully staffed as of yet, Sources tell me they receive new recruits from time to time. Perhaps if you went in alone, you could pose as a new arrival. I would suggest that. You can have your friends wait here. All right. You mentioned sources. Who would they be? Is it brother? Brother. Also, Mr. Noodle, Air Mime, Professor Television, all on Sesame Street. That's where I know him from. I have no idea. No idea who this guy is. I have no idea. No idea who he is. You mentioned your sources. I had an operative go and scout the base. Her reports recently stopped. A woman? I can only assume the worst. Please be careful, Chitsa. I don't enjoy sending people to their deaths. I'll be careful, thanks. Upon successful completion of your mission, I will grant you access to our facility here. In the meantime, it would be best if you got started immediately. Thank you. Uh-oh. Is this timey-wimey? I hope not. Sure thing. Let me ask you a few more things. What can I help you with? How do you know who I am? We know many things. Okay. What is it that nobody around here... Why is it nobody around here mentions you? We've had this base for years. By maintaining it at a low level with minimal staffing, never drawing attention to ourselves, we've achieved anonymity. We leave the Shi alone and they leave us alone. Yeah, I see what you mean. Why do you only have one person here? Too many people in any one place can attract attention. One man in a city of many men is less noticeable. That seems like a bad idea. I gotta go. Do you barter? You don't. Okay. So we got that there mission. They did not put it on my list, though. Get the vertibird plans from the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay. Weird. But okay, let's go back to our car. That's a bro save right there, if I ever heard one. That's a bro save. Dr. Peter Lindstrom on Law & Order SVU. That name sounds familiar for some strange reason. The name actually sounds familiar. Dr. Peter Lindstrom. Cucumber. The word of the day was already won by Prof. Prof figured it out. Sorry, dude. He got it real fast. We still talking about Bill Irwin? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I really don't know anymore. I know nothing anymore. Alright, let's see if we got more holodiscs. We've got Bishop's holodisc. Can we just use this? No. Holy crap. Incriminating information on Bishop's secret deal with NCR. Apparently Bishop hired mercenaries to attack Vault City in the hopes that Vault City would turn to NCR for military aid. I feel like we need to take that back to Vault City at some point. But I want to see if I can add any... Are you kidding me? That pistol must be heavy AF. I'm worried we don't have any more discs. We do. NCR History Holodisc. Do we have any more? We got a lot of these key cards, but that's it. Okay. Let's use them and put them back in the car. I hate that I could have done this forever ago. Okay. So this is the one disc that I tried that on because I had remembered it from the first game. It did nothing. So then in my mind, I was just like, well, I guess they took that out of the game for whatever reason. But everything else works. All right, let's look at our Pip-Boy for the data. Mr. Noodle being Michael Jeter. No, I don't know any of that. I don't know nothing. NCR History Holodisc. Oof. So we do want to go back to Vault City. Mel and Eric. When should I go to Vault City? Should I do that before getting the Vertibird plans? I would really like to find this guy's spleen quick. If we can, just because it's timed. But I want to go back to Vault City for the implants. And also maybe to turn in this holodisc. Because I feel like they might want that information for some reason. I don't think we did that yet. So we'll see. This page was intentionally left blank. Hilarious. Very changed Sesame Street and your brother 10 years younger watched. Yeah, I mean, Sesame Street was around even before I was around, I think. What was the first year for Sesame Street? Wasn't it late 70s? Is he related to Steve Irwin? Maybe. The 60s? Wow. Okay. I'll put these back in the car for now. But I do... You see Shadow? I saw a shadow? Well, that doesn't sound good. Alright, we're going to leave that Gauss rifle behind. A shadow. What? You see Arch? What was a shadow? You see Arch. Where was the shadow, bud? I want to find the shadow. Or was it? Here? What? Stupid game, where's the shadow? Alright, I need to find Bill Wong, or Dr. Wong. Bill? Why did I call him Bill? Thinking about Bill Irwin too much. Back to VC whenever you feel like you have time. Okay, maybe I'll turn in the spleen quests, try to run to Vault City quick, look up the implants, give them the information on the bishops, figure that out, maybe. One of Mr. Noodle's brothers, Mr. Noodles, played by David Diggs, for a few appearances. He's great in Snowpiercer. I think that's him, right? Kermit's been around since like the 50s. Is it really that long? Yeah. Well, I mean, the Henson Company, like all of them together. I didn't think it was the 50s, though. But then again, he was doing some ads in black and white still, so very easily could have been. Let me find Mr. Wong. Dr. Wong. I just need to know where this guy is. Wong Yi-Zhe. Where is he? Steel Palace? I don't even know where that is. What the hell's a Steel Palace? You never took out the raiders south of VC. You should go ahead and explore that spot before going to VC. Okay. Far right. I've got enough of that in real life. Okay, we'll check that out. Okay, so we will return this guy's spleen, head back towards the raider camp south of Vault City, and then go to Vault City. And then we'll come back here at some point. Does that sound good? That sounds good. Muppets not so much. Kermit was making appearances, became a regular on the show in the 50s. I do remember ads with Kermit. And I do remember at some point that Henson had to go before like a Senate committee. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Eric. Kermit. Henson went before a Senate committee and took the puppets, I think, and kind of like made his case for an educational show. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm going to have to lower these force fields. So let's pop in here quick. Can you... You can't get there because my ding-dongs are ding-a-linging in front of it. I'm guessing that's Dr. Wong over there. See a short, rotund she-man. Yeah, it's a she-man. Oh, God. A she-man, huh? Really gonna be hard for me to not make jokes right now. It's really difficult for me to just not. It's very difficult for me to not. Let's computerize this. Some of that magic shattered in the behind-the-scenes stuff. Oh, yeah. Back when they were, like, younger and they were kind of doing more of the, they were doing the ad buys and stuff like that, and they were definitely, like, a little cutting edge. It's kind of like, you know, there's still kind of like a harsher edge of the, wait a minute. The thing opened. The force field opened. Weird. They must have just let me in, I guess. Just come in here. I don't need to talk to you guys. Claw's just like the French pole vaulter. Ding-a-ling's getting in the way. Yeah. Disqualified me. Hey, dude. May I assist you with something? Yeah, I need a spleen, bro. Claw, go ahead and do the jokes. It's very transparent what you're holding back. No! That's why I'm not doing it. We almost forgot about the dong, and now it's back in our faces. Who are you? I'm Dr. Dong. Dr. Wong. Head scientist of this installation. More questions, please. More questions. May I assist you? I hear you have someone's spleen. Wait, what do you do here? Oversee the scientific experiments we create and run here. Also in charge of the computer network. Neat. How does one get access to the computer network? Why, one learns how to hack into it. How to make friends with one of my underlings. I'm joking, of course, about hacking into it. If you were to do that, I'd send someone after you to kill you. He smiles to show he means no offense. Would you really kill me? He smiles. We must protect our honor, stranger. Right. Would you have any real objections to me getting into the computer? Nah, I got other questions, bud. May I assist you with something? What do you do here? What are you planning? Ah, but if I tell you our plans, then everyone will know. I'm afraid there are secret plans for now. Fine, got other questions. That's fine, you can blame me. It's probably my fault anyway. I hear you have someone's spleen. Ah, yes, indeed. I'll prepare it with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You still got it? Good, Chip needs it back. You know you're supposed to serve that liver with that instead of spleen, right? Haha, yes, I too saw that old movie. Wait, what are you saying? Are you saying that? Yes, it's a human spleen. A human spleen? Lao Chu didn't tell me that. Tell your friend to come by for it within the next day, and I will gladly return it to him. Hope you can find a way to replace it in his body in time. Very well. Alright, so peace out of here. Idiots, out of the way. 2,100 experience points. Not bad. Not bad. You'll have to spleen me. Alright, so we will go back. We'll go to the red. We'll trip to the ship. Talk to Chip. Take a dip. Let her rip. Alright, to the red. Where's the red? Find me the red. Why is it all the way down here? Oh, God. Run. Run! Chip only has so much time. Where are we? Thank you. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. What a great song. Might be the best song I've ever heard. Alright, San Francisco. Tanker. Yola. Spleen me! Oh, you know what? I always get squirrely with stuff like this because the game might be wonked. Dip, Chip, rip. Chip, you're right here, right? He's still doing okay. You're okay, Chip. I'm gonna run at you in a zigzag pattern. Dr. Wong Zi-Jin-Sei has it. Go talk to him about it. Alright. Before I do, maybe we ought to set up a way to get it back to me. Talk to Dr. Fung about that. Who the hell? Alright. I really appreciate what you're doing for me. I won't forget it. This feels like the timed quest in Zelda Ocarina of Time, where you have to like run back and forth to get 50 things and you're under a time limit. The dock next to the car. There's a dock next to the car? That's fine. We'll just go back to the car. Did I save it? That's a dip, chip, rip. Let's go. Thank you, Eric. Now this I can't red travel. I gotta like go all the way back through this. I don't think I can anyway. Was there a red travel up by the shuttle? Santa Maria. No. Yeah, I figured. There's a dock near the car. Intentionally didn't tell you to talk to him beforehand. You can talk to him before you go back to Chip. Oh, okay. To like set it up like it's all gonna be okay. Left of the car. Who's down here? Down here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe the other side of the car? Uh-oh. Maybe right in this room I never went in? Across the street from the general merchant. It's probably up here. Are we gonna get to him in time? Uh-oh. Hey, dude. What do you know about spleens? I'm in a terrible hurry. You have any stim packs? I'd like to buy some. Who are you? I'm Dr. Fung. I teach and I heal. Neat. I got more questions. I have a friend who's missing a spleen. Can you help him? I can do this. It'll cost you $1,000 up front. Do you accept? Yeah, sure. It's fine. Tell your friend to come here and I will replace it for him. Thanks. I got more questions. I don't really, though. Thanks, though. Well, now where do I go? Shoot. Is he back at the ship or is he at the palace? He's at the ship, right? Chip at the ship? What? Are people... Vic. Vic, you're gonna kill Chip. You're gonna kill him, it's gonna be your fat fault. If Chip dies because of you, Vic, I'm replacing you on our team with Chip's corpse. Alright. No. Ooh. I hope that didn't travel time us. Chip, what the hell, dude? Chip, you could have gone and seen the other doctor first. I talked to too many doctors for you, Chip. I did. He wanted $1,000 and I paid for it. I appreciate that. Come back in a day and see what help I can give you. You better, you old spleen missing Chip fuck. Alright. Chip's just going to amble his way out of here. Dip, chip, rip. I'm just going to save that, I guess. Should we wait a day? Let's wait a day. Let's look at our quests here. San Francisco, what do we got? We got Chip's spleen back. We did it. We're the best. Let's just wait today, shall we? It is currently 6 o'clock. Let's rest until noon. Woo! We saved Chip. As long as the docs don't mess him up, we should be okay. Should be okay. You train with the Drago? The Dragon, yes. We did one training session with him, and then we asked to train again, and he said, rest your mind and come back another day. We tried fighting one of his like underlings, and he kicked our ass because I'm not good with hand-to-hand. So we did train with the Dragon once, but not multiple times. Chip, where are you? Chip, why are you still here? Chip, what the hell, bud? I waited a day. What are you doing? 4 times, once per day. Okay. Chip? Maybe he'll come back in a second. Chip, you coming back? Oh god, Weasel's complaining about the new job already. Oh my god, it's been 1 day. Day 1 of Boston and I already got a shiesty worker. Had an issue with department needing a product change in their stock. Gave me his phone, talked to their manager. Turned around, he was gone. I was left with his phone. I mean, that's fine. He'll come back for it. He'll come back for it. I feel like you're going to have much bigger problems than that. Let's wait until morning. Do this 4 times with Lopan too if your karma is minus 250. Oof. Oof. Where did we get... We got minus 50 from joining the Scientologist, basically, and I didn't want to do that. Do this 4 times with Lopan? The training? What does that do for us, though? It just makes us a better... Is Chip here? Where is Chip? What the shit is going on? Thanks for saving Chip. Yeah, no problem, dude. I saved Chip. You guys like that? You like how I saved Chip? Let's go talk to the captain. I got 3115 experience points, I guess. Hey, dude. Alright, see it. Talk to the captain. Over here. Who's blocking me now? So look. 20 free unarmed skill points. I mean, I'll definitely do it. I just don't know if I'm gonna like max that out. But yay! Now I can have Chip and his spleen. Wait, what? What? I gotta talk to the captain because we saved one of his buds. So hopefully he'll like actually talk to us now. Chips ahoy! Get it? I will train with the dragon too. Maybe we'll do that before we end today, and then I'll try to remind myself we want to go to clear the raiders out, Vault City. Thanks for saving Chip. I heard what you did for my men. Thanks. What can I help you with? I hear you're the one who knows all about this ship and this chip. Ship's a Poseidon tanker. It's equipped with tech that lasted through the war. It's got a fob that allows access to the navigation computer room, and it's got an IF transponder that protects it from Poseidon guns. Wait, what? Chits ahoy! That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. How do you know all this? I used to serve with the Enclave. Ooh, I realized it wasn't the USA I was fighting for. It was for the rich old bastards who didn't want to give up their power. It's the same thing. Yeah, you're saying the same thing. USA and rich old bastards don't want to give up their... It's the same. It's the same. They're synonyms. They're the same words. Deserted now, and I live here with more honest people. Yeah, right. You're a chip off the old block. More honest people, these guys? Yes. With these people, you know exactly where you stand. They don't play games. Enclave was like a pack of hyenas. They'd turn on you in a second. What exactly is the Enclave? If you manage to do... 40 points to get both of them. Min-max runs where you killed mobsters, random encounters around New Reno, get the negative karma. Played normally to get the karma back and get the dragon's training too. Oh, nice. So you basically like reduce your karma as much as possible and then earn it back. And then you can do the bad guy training and the good guy training. Nice. That's pretty cool. And then you can just one-punch stuff to death, I would imagine. Enclave is remnants of old times. If you take this thing across the water to the rig, you'll find out for yourself. Interesting. Is that in-game or is that like a DLC? I didn't think they had a DLC for 2, but maybe they do. What rig? There's a big Poseidon oil rig left out on the water. It's a final base of the Enclave. Maybe we'll go there. Maybe we'll go there. What else is going on the rig? Beats me. I was Navarro Tech, not a rig operator. I feel like this guy can give us some insight, maybe. Talk to them over the comm lines. That was about the extent of it. I see. How do I pilot this again? How do you pilot this rig? Fill her up with some gas. Try the Hebologist or the She after you've taken care of everything else. He sounds like an instruction manual instead of a captain of a ship. Press the button. Damn it. Computer will take care of the rest if it's still working. It'll sail right out to the oil rig and they won't fire at you because you got the IFF transponder. Make sure you've got what you need to access everything. Fob, working computer, and fuel. Easy enough, huh? What's an IFF transponder and a fob? IFF, identity, friend, or foe. It means that this ship is identified as a friend, so either other Poseidon things, like, say, an oil rig, won't fire at you when you come into range. And a fob is some sort of enclave technology that lets you enter a door electronically. Probably find one of them at one of their bases or some such place. So when we go to Navarro, we find the schematics for the Vertibird, but we also got to look for a key fob to be able to get into the various doors. I'm assuming that the rig is going to be like the big final something. I don't know why we're fighting the Enclave all of a sudden, but maybe they steal. I bet you we go to Vault 13, we find the Gek, but then the Enclave gets it, and then we got to recruit and rally the Brotherhood people to take the ship out to the rig and get the Gek back and also fight the Enclave. I feel like that's the way it's going to go, but we'll see. Still need... Wow, you need better criticals still for one-punch stuff? You're kind of nailing it. You're missing one piece of the puzzle that's going to Vault 13. Well, I said we got to go to Vault 13 and get the Gek, because I think the Gek is there. And what happens in Vault 13, I have no idea. But yeah. I figured that feels like what it's being set up to be, which is cool. That's a pretty cool way to do it. What oil rig? No, we got that. Wait, maybe I'll put it on my map, though. No. What else is going on out there? Okay, thanks, bye. Asalga. Thanks, bye, to Asalga. Thanks, bye, Asalga. Thanks, Mel. Thanks, bye. Okay, so rigged. I'm trying to keep it in mind when I need to come back. Okay, so we train with the dragon. We go clear out the raiders south of Vault City. We go to Vault City to turn in the holodisc and...
Surrender.
My brain! My brain! And then we go to Vault City to turn in any other quest. Get our implants. I really need to write this down. I'm not going to remember all this. And then we come back here, finish up the San Francisco quest, go to Navarro.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, go to Navarro to get the plans for the Vertibird. And then I guess we...
That's a 10.
Then we spin for the beans. Hello. Anything else? Got any other wiggles in you? Budness? You here with your wiggles? Spin for Asalga. I think it's Asalga, right? Yeah. Sorry, Asalga. Oh, God. It's not... Oh, you can't even see it. What a combination. Asalga, that one was a juicy pear.
Now, this is
slash
epic.
booger. The problem is we got none left. So the animals win. I'm overstimpaculated. Enjoy that juicy pear. I don't have any left.
Yeah, come on, Cleveland. Come on. Come over here. You gonna limp back? You walk over, but you're limping back.
Swear to God, I shouldn't have given you your points back. Some of them got eaten. Some of those, I think, Asalga's on-screen celebration got eaten. Rod's.
What you just
there we
said
go. Okay, good.
Is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
I award you no points.
God have mercy on your soul.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Elmo. I never asked for this. I don't ever want to hear from anyone who's fired off an alert today. I don't want to ever hear, you play the game, you never play the game. All right, so I got one for Prof. Let's do a classic for Prof because I got some of these left.
Oh, well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect. I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake.
Rod, that's not consent. Weasel's crying on the job. It's his first day. Okay, this one seems safe. No. This one.
Look, Pim. I know it's our job to help this guy in a
This
but
one
I
seems
think
safe.
this guy's a lost cause.
I'm gonna put it in your mouth.
He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
He didn't want it. He didn't want it.
Start conversations with
No.
children by saying something like this.
What grade are you in
Crying
at
on that guy's
school?
phone.
Or this.
Have you decided what dessert you're going to have?
God. Thankfully, Asalga, that does not gifify on my computer screen. Thankfully. I'm gonna eat this quick because you guys are nuts. This one's for Prof. I think it's lemon lime.
Down in the Baja, I'm not even here most of the time.
Asalga's the only one that gets bopped. Ooh, what is that? I think it's grass. It doesn't taste good. It's not lemon lime. That's grass. Thanks for the grass, Prof. Thanks for the grass, bud. I mean, hey, little bud. Here's my microphone. He's on my little microphone, bud. Of all the...
Well, now, it's not ugly. It's just, it's unique.
Thank you. It just timed out. Didn't give a choice on time. Did you click the button? The button does a 10-minute. If you do the old-fashioned, slash timeout.
Now, sing the berries and cream song.
No.
Go for it.
I won't.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Want to do 1 second? Yeah, you got to do slash timeout. Asalga 1. Yeah, otherwise it's a 10-minute major. All right, Asalga. Thank you. Spin again because we didn't have any juicy pear left. Tell me about it, Eric. Okay, Asalga. Ugh. If you're there and if you're able, I've got both of these, and it landed on the line between them.
Go on. Cry. Cry, your little bitch tears.
I'm going to. It's a choice between... It's a choice between cappuccino, which is also liver and onions, or toasted marshmallow, which is also a stink bug. Get the one you have the most of. It looks like... I actually need to count these. Looks like we've got 3, 4... Looks like we've got 4 toasted marshmallow and 5 liver and onions. I really hope it's cappuccino, dude. The liver and onions is just stank. Close your eyes and pick? No. No, we still got the spinny for that. All right. I really hope it's cappuccino. Yay! Finally! And there's no cross-contamination. Thanks, Asalga. That's nice. It's actually nice. I've forgotten everything that we're doing in this game. That was actually nice. That's Captain Aaron Myers. Aaron Myers. Did we save at all? What did I even do here? Rigged. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go train with the dragon. For the might, the right of the dragon.
That's a 10.
It's over 9,000!
9,000? That's impossible. We're in just cleanup now. We're just in cleanup time. I need to write down what we're doing though. Oh wait, is that Chip? Hey Chip. Can't tell you how much better I feel now. What was it you wanted from me? Oh. Well, how do I run this boat? Check with the captain. Neat. More questions. Where are my people? Do you know? What are you talking about? Word has it they got taken west across the water. Your best bet in getting there is getting this tub running? Wait a minute. What? My people, from Arroyo? This is news to me. Hold on a second. That's not supposed to happen? Or is it the game spoiled me? Wait a minute. Are they talking about my people from the village, or if I left my... Oh, did we get an F? Yeah, we did. Might be back. Yeah, I just noticed the frames just dropped to 0. Let me know if we're back. You guys might need a refresh. I'm gonna try it here on mine too. Always tech stuff, man. We might actually switch. We might actually switch over to a different. We might switch over to a different internet provider. I've been having issues with them lately. Just random drops and stuff for no reason. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. Poured my heart and butt into it and made a 46-minute remix. Why would you do it? 46 minutes? Brandon, why? You poured your butt into it. I don't know if you can hear me or not. We got real low connection, but I'm just going to do a raid to somebody. I don't even know if that'll hold. Let's see. Yeah, like now it's back, but it just kind of dumped. So we're just gonna do a quick raid. It said yes was playing something. We'll go over to Tilly. Yeah, it's just my streaming stuff, so I will, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out here. Sorry about the last minute tech stuff. I'll try to figure out what's going on. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday with more stuff. I need to write down what we're doing on Wednesday, though. But until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're going to throw it over to Tilly. I think Tilly is live. Yep. So let's throw it over to Tilly before my stream crashes again and before we get more ads. There we go. Thanks again. Appreciate it. We had a really good time today. We made some really good progress. I feel like we're finally getting close to endgame now, so that'll be good. But I am going to write stuff down. Thanks again to Brandon for all that. I'll see you guys over there. Bye. Bye, Scott.